All right, I am up early today. I haven't even got my coffee yet because my coffee shop doesn't open up for another 45 minutes. But I want to see if CB-23 is available or if the rumors that were circulating yesterday in my chat that it's been delayed are true. Either way, if it's not available and we can't buy it, I have the crystals and I am about ready to rebirth anyways. So if he's there, we'll buy him, we'll check him out, we'll see what he does. If he's not there, then we'll rebirth and we will get some extra crystals. All right, let's jump in. All right, we are in and okay, I got 58 billion in credits and we are in good shape because I don't think I need that much to rebirth anyways. So I guess let's check and see the most important thing. Is he still available or not? When I went to bed last night, he was still available as of this morning. That was maybe about 10 hours ago or so. So the moment of truth, is he available or did he actually get delayed? Iconic Droids, CB-23, he has been delayed. Available in 4 days and 13 hours now. So not only did they push him back, they pushed him back until a completely different time of day as well. Where they didn't want to have the Friday night release. Maybe they wanted to have well, I guess it's Friday night there, so they're going to release actually like on a Wednesday morning, which is an odd time for North America, and usually everything releases around North America, which is very odd. But they do have oh yeah, the DJ Rex is coming back as well. 1 day, 5 hours, and 38 minutes. That's actually very acceptable for me. I think I'll catch that event too. I don't need DJ Rex, but at least I get a double credit. So I need to start timing and planning so that I maximize the double credits as much as possible. So let's collect all of our cash, see if we have enough. See if we have enough cash to rebirth, which we should have enough now. I don't think I'm going to grind all the way up because I needed 320 or 325 billion is what I'm looking for this rebirth. If I got 325, which I do, I've already got the droids already. I did pop in once or twice yesterday and just run a couple of the 1 hour missions and then pop in. Grab a little bit of loot. All right, so I've got enough. I've got everything that's there. That will give us 56 credits. I might as well just rebirth right now because there's nothing else to wait for. All right, and if I was going to go higher, I need 810, and that is a bit of a grind. So I don't think I'm going to grind that this morning. I think I'm going to sacrifice the additional 11 crystals for that, but I might as well get these missions first and we'll throw them out front for a couple minutes and see if anybody wants these things before I rebirth, because then they'll disappear and somebody might want them. You might as well put them to good use. When I did pop in, I ran a couple of these missions yesterday. When I did pop in, I did get a couple Opti strikes, actually. Rainbow ones, not the diamond one. Actually, I've got a fairly good lineup. My missions here at 17 turned out pretty good. It's almost, I think you almost need to make it part of your strategy that somewhere around 16, 17, you have to run some of those 1 hour missions just because they do give you some good stuff. Yeah, I think I got a couple R7s, a couple BB9s. Even a couple monowalkers. We did that a few more times that have a fairly stocked rainbow base. All right, let's throw all that out. And actually, I think I get double... You know, I think I get double rewards when I think the daily requests restart. So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to hang out for a minute. I am going to wait 9 minutes. 9 minutes, we can start our daily quests again. Once we started our daily quests again, then I can see if I can complete them fairly quick, get an extra Nova Crystal, and then we'll reset it and see if we actually get another daily quest immediately afterwards. That actually might make rebirthing early even more worthwhile, that you get that extra Nova Crystal if you can do an extra daily mission. And then that also might make the 75 crystals worthwhile as well. No, I'm not going to... Maybe if you get enough perks, it'll be ambitious enough to rebirth every single day. I mean, I could definitely get to 12 every single day, but it's a little bit low on the amount of crystals you're going to get. I don't think it's worth it just to get to 12. Okay, we're going to run him. Let's change out these things too. What do I got? Which is my low guy. Actually, this guy probably needs to go. Send him to the lounge. Let's move you over to the other side, and we'll put you to work. Even though I'm going to rebirth, I'm going to run around and still... Still going to run around and see what run my normal missions like I normally do. Go check out other people's bases. This guy definitely looks like he could use some better droids like this guy. Well, he's AFK. He's not paying attention to anything. Give him a hand. This guy's busy. This guy's AFK as well. This guy definitely doesn't need any of the stuff I just dropped off there. He's got some nice, half decent droids. He's got all the R7s, or he's got Beskar droids up there already. So he's the only thing he could use would have been a Rainbow Opti Strike, but I didn't get one of those, unfortunately. This is a perfect time for me to help other people out while I'm waiting for the daily quests. There's nobody shooting at anybody in this lobby, so it's a half decent lobby for me to rebirth in as well. Plus, if I go around and give out a little bit of goodwill, then I don't have to have as much a chance of being griefed on later. There we go. I guess the last one, did this person wake up and actually get the droid I gave him? There, I don't know if I can use it. I might not have enough cash. I should have enough. They've got other decent rainbows up there. All right, how many more minutes left until we get the daily quest? 2 minutes. I'll go collect some gold credits. I don't know why I call it gold all the time. Might as well run the missions anyways. Don't know what they are. I'm gonna have to craft 70 droids. I hope not. I hope it was easy like yesterday. I hate the one where you gotta craft 75 droids or you've gotta sell 50 droids. Those are my two least favorites. 1 more minute until they reset. Surprised nobody grabbed any of the rainbow droids. Usually I'm looking for at least 1 or 2 of the rainbow droids. All right, 50 more seconds. We'll reset this. We'll complete our daily quests, and then we'll rebirth. Seeing as how they deprived us of CB-23 this morning. I was looking forward to getting my secret astromech missions. Let's see what it was. I was hoping it was just secret as in we didn't know what it was, and it wasn't secret as in you had to get some sort of an objective done. You could just place them on one of these mission spots, and you'd have like a 100% Beskar mission or something would be nice. That's what I'm. Oh, here we go. Let's start them up. Let's see what I get. We'll complete these off, and then I'm gonna Super Rebirth because there's a possibility. I think I'm really only interested in this bottom one. Craft 3 rainbow droids. Well, that's easy enough. But I don't want to craft these long ones. Let's just see if we can find some real short rainbow droid to craft. That gets me a Nova Crystal, and then when I rebirth, I think I'm going to confirm it, but I think that it actually resets the daily quests. So if it resets the daily quests, then I will get a Nova Crystal and then another Nova Crystal. I don't think I even need this guy for anything. Let me put him to work somewhere if I do. Yeah, let's put you in the lounge. Can't put you in the lounge. I can sell you though, because I got him. Yeah, I'll just do that. I don't know why I'm even bothering. I should just be getting rid of these guys because I'm just going to be rebirthing anyways, but right, that'll be one of them here. 2 more, and then we'll get the crystal. Which will be the only thing I can keep to the next game anyway, so I won't bother trying to do the other 2 objectives. Just need 2 more fast rainbow droids. When you want them, they never come, huh? Yeah, these are all hours to craft up. You know, it doesn't take that long. I'd rather just wait for a couple common or rares. Which is the cheapest one? 64 million. He's probably not that long. Let's craft this guy up, and I'll keep my eye on the left side there and see if something else pops up at the same time. That was my last splash as well. Get myself stocked up very well because I wasn't expecting to stick around for too long. Splash. We'll finish this guy. We'll grab one more rainbow. Hopefully another small short time rainbow comes up while I'm doing this guy. Grab that crystal and then we'll rebirth. There's a rare one. That's decent enough. Rares don't take very long. And it's... oh, he grabbed it first. And it's one I needed for my flawless as well. He must be hunting flawless too, because he didn't look like he needed that low of a droid. Oh, there's a common one. Hopefully he doesn't come and grab the common one as well. Alright, that'll give me my Nova Crystal for the day. As soon as I got these two done. And then we can do that rebirth. Since I got a bunch of cash as well, I might as well just throw all these off. In case somebody wants them later. Oh, I don't even have, look at that. Look at that. If I wasn't rebirthing, look at this guy. I don't even have 14 billion anyway, so it doesn't matter. But when you don't need him, he comes up on the belt, huh? There's no way I'm getting 14 billion that fast anyways. Let me just see. Yeah, I won't be able to get 14 billion before he gets off the belt anyways. So I'd have to open up all those missions. Come on, get a mission. Yeah, I'm still collecting stuff. I do get enough, but I don't think I'm going to get down to the end by the time he's gone anyways. Hopefully somebody got him, but could at least pulled him for somebody else, but hopefully somebody grabbed him. How often do you see that come across the belt? Yeah, not usually that. Well, I guess I'm not that lucky. I'm not usually that lucky to see one of them come on the belt, and I'm not really lucky because I absolutely don't need it anyways. $800 is too much of a grind. Alright, quest complete. That'll give me 76 Nova Crystals. And a Mono Walker. Okay, that's the only quest I care about. I don't really care about the other two. There, use a scrap station 20 times. The other one, I'm not too worried about any of those because it's all going to be gone anyways. So if we... Yeah, if we go Super Rebirth now, what am I going to get? I'm going to get 56 crystals. 112 permanent upgrade on the credits. All right, so I think I am going to Super Rebirth now. We'll start all over again. Yes, I think I am sure. Let's go. In 4 days, I'll Super Rebirth again before 4 days, so I need to spend a little bit extra credits over top of the 75 that I need for CB-23. All right, rank 5. Let's go to the Nova shop. So I got 132 Nova Crystals. That's the most Nova Crystals I've ever had. And since I can't buy CB-23 because he's not available this morning, I think for the scrap value, it's going to double the output I had before, which is a significant amount, and it's expensive, but it doubles the amount. I think I'm going to take that one. And we'll see, I might grab chip upgrade as well. Well, that's expensive as well, but blueprints, I wouldn't mind getting better blueprints early on in the game, actually. Let me just browse through and see what it is that I want. I don't care about the lounge slot. The collect all, I wouldn't mind collect all, but I know it's going to be the astromech mission next. And I don't need the collect all on the astro mission, which means I got to spend this one and then the next one before I get what I actually am looking for. I would like the blueprint scrap to be diamonds. I'd like to be even higher. It's the golds, or the rainbows, but you got to go one step at a time. Blueprint storage, yeah, I'd like that too, but not yet. These ones I'm not too worried about. Credits, I really don't know what this is actually giving you. I wish I understood what that actually gave you more of, because I don't feel like I'm getting that huge amount of 60% extra credits. Because that should have almost, like, if it's for every single thing, that should have made it so much faster moving up, and I don't feel like it did that. Movement speed, I'm not worried about. Flawless charm, I don't even have enough if I wanted it. Pickaxe mastery, too much at this point. Okay, so let's go with scrap value. Let's get that one, 55. Did they modify the Rebirth one so it shows an upgrade version of what? Sorry, man, I don't understand what you mean. Yeah, let's buy this one. Purchase complete. I got 85 crystals, so I still need. I think I'm going to buy this. In the next 4 days, I'm going to end up rebirthing anyways, so I'll be able to get the 75 anyways. So I'll get the blueprint scrap. That leaves me 53 crystals. Maybe I do a chip as well. Because what I can get down to, if I'm going to do one more rebirth, then I would still have, plus my dailies, as long as I have around 25 crystals left. Should I grab that one too? And then right off the start, I might be getting gold. Man, too many choices, not enough Nova crystals. 85 for the next level, huh? That's a big jump. This is a little bit more than I was thinking. The Rebirth Nova upgrade. Oh, it shows. Yeah, it shows. I don't know if they upgraded again. It does show any of the droids you need. Like let's say you needed a rainbow, it used to only show you if that rainbow one came up. They have modified it so that it shows you anything. So if you needed an R7 rainbow, it would even show you if an R7 default came on, and it actually shows you when it pops up whether it's default, whether it's gold, diamond, or rainbow. So you can make the choice, because not always are you going to go and get the default R7 and have to chip them all the way to rainbow. So it does show you that. They did make an adjustment on it, and it's a huge improvement as well. Because you'd run down there all the way just to find that it was a default when you didn't really want a default, you wanted a rainbow. And I don't mind chipping one level, maybe two, but all the way from default is a big jump. Well, I don't know. I never really paid attention. I think I'm going to buy that one. That gives me 17 crystals. I'm not sure. I don't know if they've adjusted that or not. All right. And then where am I at in this lobby again now? I always lose track of where I'm at. I thought I was just over here. Yes, I am. That's why I've lost track, is because I am over here, but I've got nothing to see. All right, we're back to square one. Hopefully, I've got double the scrap value now, and I did upgrade twice for the blueprints. So I should be getting some... rainbow blueprints flying off this thing right from the start, which would be super nice. But I didn't even get a blueprint at all, probably because I didn't have a workstation. Maybe I got to craft a station before I can actually do it. Alright. It'd be nice if they cut the animations out after you did your... After you've done your first Super Rebirth, it'd be nice if they cut all the animations out so you don't have to watch them all over again. Let's see, I'm hoping they need to give me a rainbow blueprint right off the start would be nice. Open up as many things as I can here. Don't have enough for you. Hope I can open up as many things as I can and get a rainbow blueprint right off the bat, which would be brilliant. Although I'm sure it's going to be fairly low rarity. That's going to be way too expensive for me anyways. I don't know why I'm running for it. So those look like they should be blueprints, but they're not blueprints. So I'm wondering, like, that one's new. That was that one that I was scrapping there a second ago, but they're not popping up. So maybe I need to open up a few more things before they actually start to pop up on me. Oh no, there's a blueprint. Do I get one? It didn't even give me a blueprint, so maybe I have to have a few more things opened up before it'll actually let me. Maybe I have to craft my first droid. Let me go grab a cheap droid and stick it on there. Of course, there won't be any cheap droids right now. There, let's just craft this guy. Kind of worthless, but yeah, I need a droid first. That's what I was thinking. It wasn't working, so I must have to have at least one because there is an animation after you craft your first droid. There we go. Okay, put him to work. It's garbage, but if that gets me my perk going, then see, I spent a fair amount on that. I think I'm at the max level now on this one, so one less thing to make decisions about in the future. It's nice when you can max it out, then you don't even have to think about it as an option. Now watch, it's not going to give me a blueprint. So let's go open up a few more things. Just try to open up as much as I can right at the start. Okay, that's all the lounge spots. 4K, I can open up another droid spot. 22K I don't have. Oh, I got one that was just popping up there. I don't remember seeing that before. Maybe they give you a different style of junk. The green one's fairly common. This one's common. I see that all the time. When you upgrade it, it gives you a different model or style on the thing as well. I don't think it gives you anything. It's just an observation. But. Of course, I don't get any blueprints. That one there looks a little different than before. And don't make me go buy blueprints. I spent all those Nova crystals so I get some upgraded blueprints, and now you don't even give me any upgraded blueprints. Get something on there so I can start bumping up my scrap value though. Okay. Let's open up a few more things. Offline earnings. Let's open up another droid station. That one. 2K here. Off the firing range. All right, what else can I buy up here? 90K, I don't have enough. And another 40K, I don't have enough for that either. But let's get this guy running at least. No, the new droid was not available. When I went to bed last night, about 10 hours ago, it was still set to deliver this morning. But right now it is delayed. It is pushed back 4 days and 13 hours, it says right now. Yeah, so they pushed it back a little over 4.5 days. So instead of being a Friday night release, it looks like it's a Wednesday morning release. Yeah, no problem. I was a little disappointed as well because when I went to bed, it was still the same. It was still the same time. So I thought it was going to be. I'd heard some rumors, but I thought maybe it was still going to be all right. Unfortunately, not. Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, I'm not really sure what it's going to deliver, but I don't know how much you need to actually finish it because it really looks like it's just another I'm assuming, I'm making some assumptions here, but when you look at him in the Droid X, it went from 30 to 75 and now it's delayed, and when you look at him in the Droid X, it says that he is a secret astromech mission. So I'm assuming that when you put him in one of the astromech spots, that instead of having just the 4 missions you can get right now, that there's a 5th mission just for him that hopefully just gives you like a 50-50 chance on best score droids or something that gives you a better benefit. That's what I'm assuming. But yeah, if they're pushing it back, you better be something half decent, right? Because it is an odd release time. I mean, this one kind of made sense. Friday night in North America kind of made sense. Yeah, maybe it gets a Nova Crystal, that'd be good. But it's kind of a weird release because it went from a Friday night, which would be a popular time in North America, to a Wednesday morning or something. It's going to be really odd. Yeah, 50-50 best score chance wouldn't be so bad as long as you don't have to wait 4 hours or something for it. I guess it depends on the mission time as well. Yeah, it is a really bizarre release time. I live in the eastern part of Europe and right on the edge of Asia, and all the times are always terrible for me usually because they're all set around North America times. And this one's actually perfect for me, but it's a really bizarre time for everybody else in North America who's working when it gets released. Hoping that they'd drop more often, but once I see like a rainbow rare pop up on the belt, I'll start populating with some heavier ones. You haven't watched too much of the world. That was a blueprint. Why did I didn't get a blueprint? No, I haven't watched too much of the World Cup. I was never a big football fan, so I haven't watched too much. And the country I live in isn't in the World Cup this year. Well, I don't think they're ever in the World Cup, but Not a big. The country I live in is not a big football country. All right, what else can I open up? All right, that mission's done. Let's grab him. At least that's another droid. Maybe it's a droid. We'll take him. He's gold. A gold pit. That's not so bad. And another astromech mission. So astromech mission. That's like a tongue twister. Let me put this guy up to work on that one as well. Then I can get 2 missions running simultaneously. Oh no, sorry, it isn't even an astromech. I thought it was an astromech mission. This one's an astromech. I need 80. I'll stick the placements there. Get this guy up and working. That's a Beskar common. I might have enough for that. This guy through 60. I can get this guy. Throw him there for a second. Is there anything else I can get? I don't think I have enough cash to get 2 things. I do not. Oh yeah, let's grab you. I'm going to continue on with my strategy of rebirthing as fast as possible. Put you to work. Put you to work. We'll get that battle really going. And the more I can get on here, the faster, the more credits I earn on the scrap bench. There's Mouse. I'll go grab him here as well. I don't think anybody's going to be stealing him. That actually should be enough for my upgrade even. I better get some credits here because I don't think I'm going to have enough to buy Mouse if I don't get at least a few. I don't think he's very much, but oh yeah, big improvement there already. 24,000 on a hit. There's Mouse. Oh yeah, he's super cheap. I could have got him. That should be enough for a rebirth, actually, I think. As soon as I get him, and maybe some cash. Oh no, I need ID 10. Let's work there. Alright, let's just collect these guys and see. I didn't even start this mission again. That's full paw. I don't have enough for that, but I need to get that one up and running right away as well. Getting 2 missions running. Oh yeah, look at that, such a huge improvement, right? Already I got the 80k for that. I might as well get enough to open up both of those spots. Get guys on both those spots. Man, that scrap value is a little bit OP, actually, I think. Alright, let's go open this up, move the guy over, and get another mission running. There you go. Come on. Alright, so I can't open anything else up here. I need to rebirth in order to... So I got 1 droid, 2 droids, 3 more droid spots I need to fill up. And the ID 10. Two more droid spots and the ID 10. Oh yeah, the credits are just adding up like crazy now. Doesn't take very much. Definitely got to get another 1 or 2 levels on the... That's perfect. Another 1 or 2 levels on the scrap bench. I think that'll really speed the game up. Work. The thing I was most disappointed about with the CB-23 lease is I got up a little earlier, but it's earlier than my local coffee shop opens up, so I haven't even managed. Normally I go down and get my coffee before I start streaming, but I started streaming before my coffee shop opened up today. There is a 24-hour one, but it's like a 10-minute walk away. All right, let's go get we got 1 million now. Let's go get BB-8. BB-8 will at least start to give me double chips on here, which is helpful. I'll wait until that other astromech mission stops. I'll get them timed up together so they're both happening at the same time. There's ID-10. All right, that'll be enough for a rebirth right there. That is the rebirth right there, so I'll do the rebirth. No. Grab that. I gotta change my list here to reflect. I got a list of all the different requirements that I need for doing the different missions, but I've got it set on the last cycle, so I need to reset that one to this one. That's what I need. I need everything. I haven't got anything, but credits are super cheap. All right, let's grab those. Let's grab you open. 45,000. Do I get anything else up here? No, I gotta get to 3 before it opens up. Get these missions. Let's get this bench up. All right, we restarted again. Well, that's half decent. Yeah, let's go get the roll R. I'm just going to try and run up as fast as I can. Each time you run up, it gives you more credit buff as well. So I think the faster you do it, the more I'm going to get in the way of credits. Oh, everything's coming here, huh? This might be a fast... It's almost too fast of a progression at the start. Okay, what does this guy give me? 8 per second? I think that's just garbage, actually. Maybe better than... No, not better than anything here. That's... Yeah, we'll just sell this guy off because I don't need him anymore. We can put you to work. Put you to work as well. Just gotta sell one of the cheap ones off first. That's my lowest. 2 mouse. You gotta go. Alright, so I'm only missing 1 droid now. NavX and a bunch of credits. Okay, so I can start my daily quests again. So that's a huge boost, huh? I mean, you got to really, there's a bit of strategy involved in in that as well. And I wonder if you buy the extra, because you like I just got my Nova Crystal. Now I can get another Nova Crystal immediately afterwards because I started. I wonder if you buy the two daily quests in a day, if they both reset. So you can, if you strategically planned it, you could get 4 Nova Crystals every single day. I mean, you'd have to grind a lot. I don't think I'm going to be grinding that much. But I mean, it's not that hard to get to Rebirth 12 and knock out 4 extra crystals. But I mean, you don't get any Nova Crystals at 12. You really need to get up to about 18 to make it worth your while. There's Navex. What was that Beskar on the belt? Oh, you got it anyways. I like it because early game is the only other time you can stack up a whole bunch of Beskar droids in your base and have like an all Beskar base, and it's actually accomplishing something. I don't think that even does anything, so I just need to rebirth. All right, let me fix my spreadsheet here. Where is my cursor? And I think I'm on this routine now. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, now I'm on the right one. So what do I need this time? I need to have everything. I don't have anything yet, so there's no worries about selling something that I have. This guy is also just needs to be sold. I think I'm going to actually change my strategy this time because I'm making so much money off of the scrap bench. I'm not so sure I need the cash off this anymore. Let's unlock. Those are gold rewards. 400k for. I think I'm going to try and get. Let me get the 400k for my diamond rewards. Start running diamond rewards up. I think it'll be better. Unfortunately, he is not. When I went to bed 10 hours ago, it still said he was available this morning. They have pushed it back 4.5 days. So you have to wait. You're gonna have to wait until I think Wednesday morning. What is it? 4 days. So this is Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night. Yeah, Wednesday morning, North America time. It'll be Wednesday afternoon my time. 17 a second. Yeah, I know. They jack up the price and then they do that. Let's put this guy to work. Yeah, I was pretty hyped up too. I got everything prepared. I was ready this morning. I didn't rebirth. I got myself close to being, like I got myself where I wanted to be to rebirth, and I thought I would just hold off because I didn't know what to expect, and if I needed to have a bunch of credits to buy another slot on the Astromech deck, I wanted to have that, so I didn't rebirth. But yeah, I was a little disappointed, but I was a bit prepared because I heard some rumors yesterday in my chat that it was going to be delayed until Wednesday. They didn't announce anything official, but in their Discord, just their general chat section, somebody mentioned, look at how fast it's climbing up already. I got 1 million here already almost. Somebody mentioned that it was going to be delayed to Wednesday. No official response I didn't see, but they did say that it was going to be rumored that it was going to be pushed back. Okay, I'm going to run the diamond missions here. They take a little longer, but $50 minutes. But I'm making so much cash off of the scrap bench. I don't think I need to run 2-minute missions. They're way too fast. I think I'll try to get up as quick as I can and open up. Normally I wait until I'm about level 12. like Rebirth 12 before I try to open up those 6-minute slots, but I might open them up earlier. Grab this guy. I don't think he makes as much as my other ones, but actually I think I can open this one up too. I don't have our spot, so 10 and 60. Okay, he does do better than the one, so we got a place to put him at least. 7. Let's sell this guy off. Kind of like how fast the game goes every time you rebirth. I do have one more astromech spot, 2 more astromech spots up here. And I better get those filled fairly quick. There's one of them filled right there. So I paid for the 2 upgrades. I was hoping to get some rainbow. Oh, look at that. There's a blueprint right there. Let's see what it gives me. Still just getting golds. Put both these guys to work. And then I think I'm just missing 1 droid for my next one. I don't think I'm going to unlock my other iconics just yet. I think I'm better off for the moment. Okay, so both those guys go to work. That's everybody tuned up and working. I'm just missing the 1 BDX Explorer, which I could chip up. Sorry, did it? I think I do have a BDX Explorer over here. I do have a few chips. Let's just swap him around for a second. Let's just chip him up and move up, because he's going to be super cheap to chip up. Where is it? Here it is. All right. That gives me enough to rebirth. And another one, so fast. Do I have anything here? I don't have anything there. Ball core. I think I got ball core, but I don't have enough to chip them up anything I wanted to. But I don't ever chip up until it's the last thing that I need. If I got all the other requirements, then I chip up. Usually I wait. More than 25 million in credits. That's like the only time I've actually had to grind for that quest of having more than 25 million in credits. Normally, as soon as I collect one time, I instantly have 25 million credits. It's ball core, but he's a lower level than I need, isn't it? I need a gold one. Maybe I grab him anyways. What does he produce? 23. He's got to be better than some of the droids I have working right now anyways. Yeah, for a second, we got to go anyways. I don't know if I paid for the, that's even the level I need, I think. Oh man, somebody else is, why would you need that one? Oh. How nice of him, how nice of him. I'm like, why would you need that one? He's got a full up base there, but... Nice of him to give him to me. $34 a second. Sell you off. I'm gonna put a hat on this guy because I am going to. I'm getting to the point now where I'm gonna start to sell off the guys that I need if I'm not paying attention. There's that Volcor as well. Oh, what did I do to you? I lounged you. I meant to put the hat on you. What's down here? Can I get anything? 48, 36. 48's all right. I meant to put a hat on him. I put him in the lounge. At least I didn't sell him. I do that too often. Sell guys by mistake. Put you to work. Let's get you going. You can replace your lower level guy. This is a big upgrade all the way from default up to Beskar in one quick move. We're hoping to see that rainbow. I spent all the credits to get it. The Nova crystals to get it. It'd be nice if it actually popped up there. This guy's got to be better than the one I have up there. What do I have? 56. I can actually got an extra station. I got to start paying attention to what unlocks. I'm bad at that as well. Build one more astromech and I get a decent blueprint as well. A whole bunch of diamonds. 4 diamonds in a row. Let's see, 20, 12, 176 million. That's way out of my range. Oh, they're all kind of crap per second though. There's my orb walker. That should suffice 2 of my things. That gets me my astromech mission. My last one for the astromechs. And he at least has more credits per second than the other ones. I got 50. Needs to be default. I need to chip one of the other ones. Okay, there's a quest complete. Let's get that. See what we get as far as a... Oh, that's a decent one. Gold Vectarm. Man, it's so fast. So fast. The progression. Yeah, I might push for the 10 billion mission sooner than normal. 54 second. Where's my low guy here? You. Mark you. What can I replace up here? Actually, the ones I want to replace, I think, are the ones that are running missions right now at 17 a second. Let's lounge you. Put a hat on you too. And work, yeah. Alright, I think I'm just missing... I just need to chip one guy up and I'll be ready to go. Ball core. I don't know if I got enough chips for you or not, but let's find out. I do. Alright, there's another upgrade right there. Let me just mute that. Alright, one more. I got 6 million though. I don't want to waste my 6 million, so I just earned. What can I spend it on? I can't spend it on those. Can I buy anything that's super expensive? The chance of me finding something for 6 million on the build, it's either going to be too expensive or way too cheap. Well, that guy's alright. 4 million. Alright, we'll take that guy and then we'll rebirth. At least he feels like I didn't waste all of the cash. Oh, but I don't have enough. That's perfect though. Perfect. 295 I need. I don't want to hit any more than I have to here. That should get me pretty close. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Didn't waste any more money than I needed to. What do I got to unlock this time? Another worker station. All right. Let's get some cash here fairly quick. Man, that scrap value flying. 3.25 million for this one. I need to get myself another good worker now. Get this guy finished up too. I didn't pay attention to how many credits, but he's got to be better than one of these guys at least. Oh, you didn't have enough Nova Crystals. I'm not glad they delayed it. I was really hoping to have them. I ground away and made sure I had enough crystals for purchasing them this morning, but all right, do I need this guy again? Navex. I do need him again at some point, so let me put a hat on him. Put him in the lounge. Yeah, I was kind of hoping he would be here this morning. I was really curious to see what he's going to give as his special secret astromech mission, but pickaxe 17. That's what I'm dreaming of, having that. I'm only at 7. I spent it on this. I just got a rainbow rare off the scrap bench. So I spent it on scrap value, and I spent it on this primarily, the blueprints at rainbow. But now I don't have enough either. I'm down to 17, so I've got to do at least 1 rebirth, probably 2 before. But I normally do like when I rebirth now, I'll get to level 12 today, and then I just go to 18 and sell from there. So it doesn't take very long. Let me lounge you as well, because as soon as those missions are done, I'm going to put these guys in those mission spots. I was foolish enough, and I ran an hour mission on there. I should have ran the 10 minutes. Well, it's actually about 20 minutes right now, the mission. But I should run the shorter mission, not the middle mission. It's kind of handy. You don't even have to go to the belt. It'd be nice if I got more of the rainbows, but I can understand people's complaints that they want to have something that they can turn off, though. There's my lowest one. Oh yeah, let's buy this. Just put you to work there. If you want to go AFK, I can understand how having these guys would pop up would be annoying, but so it doesn't increase exponentially as it goes up, because normally they go up so much. Like what did I have? I did the first one and it was cheap. The second was more expensive. Where is it? Core upgrades, pickaxe mastery. So yeah, it's 15 to go up to level 9. And I haven't even bothered to upgrade them right now, because I mean you can go up so fast. Even now, yeah, even now I just bought Rebirth 4. I barely have anything, and I'm already able to easily purchase myself up to a level 10 pickaxe. So it's one of those ones. It's hard to justify early game, but like if you're at a 17 pickaxe, that's brilliant, right? Because it's so much faster, right? 20 crystals, yeah, that's a lot of crystals for something I just literally paid for without even thinking about it at a Rebirth 4. It's one of those ones, it's super hard to justify when you only at those lower levels, but when you start to get where you're at, where it's 17, like bang, you start with 17, because that's where it starts to get expensive. So if you come out with a level 17 pickaxe right off the bat, you get it a couple more times, you get up to the mid-20s. Because the highest I ever got it was up to where it was going to be 2 trillion to upgrade my pickaxe, and that's where it really pays off. Because man, that was I don't think I even did the 2 trillion. I just saw it was 2 trillion and said, "There's no way I'm spending 2 trillion on a 1 second increase on my pickaxe." I think I'll spend Nova Crystals on a few other things before I upgrade the pickaxe again. a few millions on here, and then I'll go down and see if I can buy some expensive blueprints. What do I have? Do I miss anything right now? Missing a gold R4, and I think the R4 is what I have. I think I do have an R4 in my. I think I might even chip up then, because I think I've got an R4 in here. I do. Let's swap him. I think he'll only be 30 to upgrade. Okay, so now I got enough to rebirth. I just got a bunch of extra cash that I don't need. Let's swap them back. And how much cash do I need? 5.35. I've got 18, so I need to go buy something expensive is what I need to do. Or more expensive. Looks like everybody's bailing out of this lobby. What's for sale over here? Not that expensive either. I think I'm going to buy him anyways, though, just because he's a higher level than the one I have. Yeah, I got a common one there. Or a default one there. Let me put him on and I'll replace the other guy. I don't normally buy off that rack. There's usually nothing half decent there, but I think that's the first time I've ever bought anything there. Okay, I need something up in the high millions here. Need some millions. Right up there. All this cheap garbage. I need something that's like 10 million. It'd be nice if you could set custom alerts for what you're looking for as well. If you're looking for a specific value or a specific droid, not because it's your requirement to rebirth, but if you're looking for an R7, because so many times you like I still need the ID10 flawless. I haven't got that one. It'd be nice if I could set an alert for a Rainbow or Beskar ID10 and I didn't have to look at anything else that came by. There's 3 million for that guy as well. Let's take a minute. I'll throw these two. Let's find one more multi-million thing. Oh, look at that. I just crafted you and I've got another one. They're all going in the wrong places, but throw you there for now. Let's see if I can find one more. I don't want two of the same thing. I'll take you instead. Alright, now I'll rebirth. Spent off at least some of the extra cash I had. Alright, I got an Astromech slot, which is perfect because I have one to put there. Alright, I've already got a Diamond 2BB. I've got a ball core, I just need to upgrade him, but I don't have enough chips for that. Droid station, which I'm going to be able to open up here in a second. there. Okay, gotta find out which one of my droids here is the best, and I'll throw them on. I think you're gonna be pretty good. I want to run a 2-minute mission. I think I'm going to run the next one up. Totally made a mistake with those guys. I should have been waiting until I had a better droid. Yeah, I'll run the 15-minute mission for you, I think. That's what I should have done, is 15-minute missions. I should have waited a little longer. These guys are doing the next one up, which is normally 30 minutes, but because they're such low droids, they're doing the 30-minute mission in 1 hour. I clicked the button and didn't think about it. I need to get myself an astromech instead of BB-8 as well, just to get pickaxe bonus. Start grabbing those two. 248. Do I need a Vector arm again? I need him at level 10. So let me do that, equip him. Let's put you in the lounge. I'm probably going to have to make some sacrifices. I don't think I can keep everybody I need for the higher levels. I don't think I have that many lounge spots yet. Alright, R2. $360. What can I dump out up here? Really, I just need to dump the two that I've got actually working. I dump that guy, but I need him. Let's just put you in a... I can't even put you in the lounge because I got a lounge full. Is there anything in the lounge I can sell off? Need him, need him. Oh, I can buy a lounge slot. Let's buy a lounge slot. Let's buy a lounge slot. That's it. Now I'm out of lounge slots. Yeah, it might be worthwhile to buy another Nova Crystal lounge spot at some point here. Let's work this guy. Okay, what do I need in droids? 2BB. I think that's the one I just put in the lounge. I better go mark him so I don't... So I don't sell him. Let's get that gun runner. What happened there? Oh, 6.3 million. I don't have it. Panic. Come on. There we go. Panic averted. Not used to just not having the money you need for whatever you want. That's probably one of the harder things for the rebirth, is when you get to the point that you're ready to rebirth, you've always got enough even to buy a... Like, very seldom before I rebirth did I not have 20 or 30 billion. You could always buy even the legendary Beskar droid if it was on the belt. And then you've got to change your mindset. You don't have all the cash that you need anymore. This will be the second of my requirements, and I just need one more. I'll take a look and see what it is. Let me swap out. Swap out with this guy, you get that +5 pickaxe. a little bit faster. All right, what can I sell? 31, 30, 46. I'll sell you over here. What do you know what the max is on the pickaxe? Like how much can you bring it up to, I wonder? Does it show? I didn't even pay attention. 11. So where are you at right now? What level are you on right now? Seven. It's yeah, I think I'm gonna wait a little bit on the pickaxe. I'm torn on it. I don't want to spend the crystals early. I mean, it's definitely one of the ones I'm very interested in. I just, when I balance it out against some of the other things, I'm not so sure that I want to. So I need this guy for Rebirth 7. I need him in Diamond. He is in default right now. I'll lounge you for right now. All right, one more guy here. I think that cleans up all the droids I bought for my Rebirth. Just need those 2 stupid missions I started early to finish up. That was a mistake on my part. I wish you could cancel the missions once you started them at some cost, of course. It'd be nice if you could cancel the mission off. 16, 46, 30. Do I need BDX Explorer again? I also need you. Do I need this guy? Senate Hovercam. No, I do not need you, so I'm going to sell you off. I'm going to put a hat on this guy just so I don't have to look at him again. All right, I'm just missing one droid, the ball core, and I need to get him to a rain or a diamond level, and he's only, I've got him here somewhere. He's gold. He's going to cost more than the chips I got, so let me eat on this for a little bit. Hopefully get a few more chips. If not, I'm going to have to go buy some. I'll look and see if any Beskar or rainbows pop up on the belt, and I'll just scrap them for chips. Level 27 pickaxe is a pretty powerful pickaxe, though. I mean, I think when you start to get up to those, like, so do you have to have the pickaxe? Like, have purchased it before you can get the return? I don't think you do. I think if you get the Nova Crystals, you just get it. And going to a level 27 pickaxe, that's going to save you trillions of credits, because somewhere around 22 or in that range, I don't remember exactly where it is. Let me take a look. I got a list as well. I got an Excel list with everything in it. Find my mouse. Yeah, that's perfect. Then you don't have to actually pay for it. Yeah, because when you get to, yeah, it's up in the trillions. When you get to like level 23, it's like trillions, like 2 trillion or something for it. Yeah, I think level 22 is, I've got it written down here that level 22 is 1.53 trillion, and level 23 is 4.46 trillion. So if you can get it up to level 27, I mean, you're even above. I mean, it's going to be a huge amount. You don't even have to grind for it. You just get the pickaxe. At that point, it's actually much cheaper to spend Nova Crystals on it than it is to spend credits on it. No, I totally with you, man. I very quickly, I usually end up getting myself like a +6 droid for the pickaxe. And every time I go to Rebirth, I usually spend extra credits on droids, or I spend it on the pickaxe, or I spend it on something. But the pickaxe is brilliant for bumping you up faster. And also, have you already spent credits on the scrap bench? Because it makes a huge difference. At least having level 1 for sure is game changing. But level 2 already is even giving huge amounts of extra credits. Like, I mean, I'm at massive amounts. I mean, I only need 9 million here, and I'm at 81 million. Level 4 on, man, how much are you playing to get that many Nova Crystals? You got like Nova Crystals hacked, man. Let's do it, whatever this one is. And an extra Nova Crystal, very nice. R9 in rainbow, or in diamond. Yeah, I feel like that's semi worth it. I like to get have higher levels on those as well when you get your daily bonuses, but oh, there's a Beskar droid. I'm gonna go get that just because I need scrap value. He'll give me at least a few extra chips. Man, if you got all that though, I mean, play it by ear. I know that for sure when you just put the raw numbers in, 18 is the sweet spot. And I felt it yesterday too. It just felt that was about where I wanted to stop, and then I rebirthed today at 18. But if you start getting credits fast enough, it might bump to 19, because I don't think 19 is unachievable. The hardest part is that where you really start to grind for the credits. I mean, I had the droids for like 3 rebirths in a row. I had all the droids I needed. I didn't even have to look for anything. So it's if you're maxing out and you're getting the credits fast enough at that point, then maybe 19. 20 is a big stretch though. If you get it fast enough with the pickaxing down, with the scrap value, if you can get it that you're getting to 18 in like a 5-hour session of playing, then man, you could be getting 50 credits or 50 Nova Crystals every day, and you'll be maxed out on everything fairly quick. I really need those missions to end. Okay, so let me go find out how much this guy needs to upgrade. So at least I know what my target is I'm shooting for here. 60, so I'm almost there. 45, I need 15 more. Okay, I'll just keep hitting this until I see a rainbow or a Beskar pop up there again. I should go down and sell a gold blueprint as well, just to get that last droid. Yeah, that's true. They are a bit of a grind, but it is some free ones. Oh, I was hoping it was one of the long missions. P1 security, what does it give me? 132. Is that better than anything I got up here? Yes, it is. So put you there. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to need that Beskar, whatever it is, over on the far end there. B1 battle. Oh, that's the guy I can sell right there. That'll give me all the chips I need. BB-8, come here. There, now we can rebirth again. Let me see though, I got too much cash now. I need to... I think that's all the requirements I need. Once I chip him up. See how much I need in a pickaxe. I need to spend some of this gold credits. I keep calling it gold. I don't know why, I just keep calling it gold. Alright, so I'm ready to rebirth, but it's only going to cost me 10 million. I've got way too much. Let's see what a pickaxe was. I think it was like 100 million or something. 106. So that won't take me too long. I'll beat it up. I'll get 106 million. I'll get the pickaxe, and then I'll just grind for that last little bit. It won't take very long at all now. And the scrap value goes so fast. And just a common one alone is getting me 900,000 plus. Brilliant. I think that's what I'm going to focus on, more scrap value. Okay, let's go get the pickaxe, and then we just need another 10 million for another rebirth, get me to 6. General Grievous guitar pickaxe. Let me take a look. No, it does not look like I have. Doesn't look like I have it, no. I've got General Grievous, though. What does this guy give me? 216. Yeah, he's better than the one I just crafted, so throw you on there as well. Okay, I don't want to overshoot here. What do we need exactly? 9.85. Another blueprint. Don't overshoot by too much. Excuse me. I'm throwing these things out. I wanted blueprints like that at the very start of the game. One every 5 or 6 scraps, but no. Oh, there we go. enough to go again. All right. Rebirth to 6. I get a battle slot. Collect all this. I think I'm going to bring you up just for scrap value. So I can get some credits. Just other. I got a fair amount. Let's go grab. Why is it not flying fast? Come on. Oh, look at that. BB9 legendary. 30. Long ways from being able to buy that one, that's for sure. All right, I'll get as many chips as I can out of this. I think this is the highest earner. 216. 216, yeah. Let's swap to BB8. So you put you to work. Yeah, I'm just gonna do these ones for chips as well. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need to chip some things up here again. So I got the Roll R. I'd have to chip them all the way up. I've got that BDX Explorer. I've got an R2 as well, I thought. But I guess he's not high enough level. What does this guy give me? Oh man, this thing just sucks it in from too far away. 180. Oh, thankfully these missions are about to finish. Oh yeah, so I have everything. I just need to chip it all up if I want it to, which means I need a lot of chips, or I just need to wait for it off the belt. How much time do I got? A minute 40, a minute 30. Yeah, I'll remember that, not to do that foolish mistake in the future. What's my next pickaxe level as well? 307 million, okay. That would be pretty good, huh? When's it coming to UFEN? I'm sure somebody will make a game like similar to that. It'll be interesting to see what styles they come up with. I don't check out enough of the creator-made games, honestly. I end up getting addicted to something like this, and then I don't spend much time doing anything else. Alright. Yeah, I jumped into Battle Royale yesterday, got myself 1 or 2 new sprites. Thankfully, these missions are done. Should give me some diamond I only put them. Oh, it was a gold diamond one, and then they give me the gold. And that was definitely not worth it for that mission, for sure. At least they gave me one diamond one. So what is this guy? He is 216 a second. I usually put the highest earner in place. I'm just gonna sell you actually. And I guess I should just sell the other one off as well here and put this guy in there. This one's 200. This one was 216 or something. Yeah, let's work you. Hopefully you go to the right spot. Yep. All right, let's run these on. I'll unlock these missions. I'm not going to run them on the long missions, but we'll unlock them since I got the cash. And we'll run you on gold reward. We'll run them on gold reward missions. There is that small chance I can get a diamond off of them. All right, let's get this guy done so I can put him to work as well. At that point where I need to be swapping back and forth all the time between BB-8 and my astromech droid just so I can get the pickaxe. Oh, there we go. Good thing I didn't chip him up. Alright, do I need roll R after this one? This is the last level I need roll R, so I can sell the other roll R. Put this guy in his place. What's my lowest earner down here? I think I put roll R in the lounge already. Let's put... I don't... Got to do a bunch of shuffle game here. Is this just a common one? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we'll sell you. Put you in the lounge. I'll put you to work. No, that's not what I want to do. Work. Alright, so now I'm 2 droids short. I have both, I just need to chip them up if I want to use them. I don't have that many chips. I think I can chip the R2 up. Except R2 is where I just put R2 to work. R9, R2. So I got 15 minutes before I could chip him up. Anyways, again, poor planning on my side. I think I could probably chip him up right away. And the other one is the BDX Explorer. I think I'm going to need 120 if I want to chip him up. So I'll just smash away on this for a little bit. We'll see if any more rainbows and Beskars come out. There we go. Or what I need at least. And it's actually a level lower than I need. No, that's right. BDX Explorer. Yeah, that's the level I need. Then it's just the R2. Now I really messed up because I could totally chip up and move right now. R2 on that mission. 60 a second. VDX Explorer is here. Swap. Sell you. So I need VDX Explorer again either. No, this is the last time I need VDX Explorer as well. So he's 60 a second. Let's sell you as well. Get a few more chips off of you. Put you to work. And now I just need that R2. Which unfortunately I put him on a 15-minute mission. 180. I don't think that's worth it anymore. I'm getting to the point now I'm going to start scrapping stuff. There we go. Yep. Not worth it. Okay, so I either need enough chips, which I got enough chips already to bump R2 up. I just have him locked away, so I either need to find another one off the belt, but it's not even going to tell me if one appears on the belt because I already have the default one. Let's just go see, is there an R2? I need to sell one of these gold blueprints as well. There's, get my last reward for the day. See if I can find another R2 just so I can sell them off. Plus anything that's a big earner, that guy's not that big. You start finding stuff that's in the 1,000 range. Yeah, I'd love if they give you an alert for that, where you could set alerts on what specifically you're looking for as far as value ranges. 132, you're just getting sold as well. No, I haven't seen that they're going to be in the back for next week. No, I hadn't seen that yet. I haven't paid too much attention to it. I've just been going in there. I feel like I'm way behind on collecting sprites. I just go in there a little bit and see if I can collect a few without getting killed too much. The day before yesterday, I was upset. I managed to kill somebody. I got their Golden King sprite, and I was trying to do a fast extract on it. And somebody came in there and third-partied me, and right before it extracted, he killed me, and I lost it. So that's the first time I've lost something. But I guess it is karma, because I think I mentioned yesterday as well that I got a guy, he was at the extraction thing, I killed him, and I got a level 5. He'd already worked at level 5. I can't remember which one it was, a Galaxy sprite, and he just got it to level 5, and he was going to extract it. I killed him and got his level 5. Oh, really? Yeah, you think it would be still somewhere around the same size as they are on your back right now, right? Because they are a decent size on your back. 300. Need that ball core, but send you to lounge. Orb walker. It'd be nice if there was a bigger or a larger one. You could put all the different sprites you have in there, where you can just taunt people, because it's. I've seen a few videos where people put on their 0-point sprite and jump into a match, and it is like a frenzy, man. People just hunting them everywhere. Like they're waiting for him to jump off the battle bus, and then they just hunt him. And the guy was diving down to the 0 point and hitting it and spawning up in the air, and it was non-stop. People just chasing and tormenting him. until he finally got him. He did it on purpose, right? But it was comical. I don't usually take, once I get a sprite, I don't usually take it back in. Well, I do. I try to get him up to the level 5, but then after that, but I do it in several stages. I'll jump in, I'll bring the sprite up 1 or 2 levels. Oh yeah, this is what I want here. That's exactly what I want. Something that's 1,500. Put it on there. Let's grab my better pickaxe. Oh, you need to master it as well. Yeah, right away I try to master mine though. I don't mind that so much because I've got every one of my sprites mastered. I immediately go in and do like 1 or 2 levels, and then I extract them. I go back in, do 1 or 2 levels, and I extract them. And I usually go to one of the fringe areas of the map, so that I'm not going to get griefed too much, and I just try to collect chests and ammo boxes and just get them out of there as quick as I can. I guess I got to make the mastering good for something, because it's, other than you mastering it, you don't really get anything from it. I mean, even if you take a mastered sprite and you lose it, it's back to a level 1. Alright, so I got that guy, he's huge. And I think you are my smallest one. Do I need you anymore? R4, do I need you? I need you at level 8, which is coming pretty quick, but I can't. I don't have any more lounge spots. I need to go check my lounge. See if there's anything in the lounge I can afford to get rid of. I don't think there is, I think. Well, there's an R4. That's even better R4 than the one that I just put on the bench, isn't it? What's this one? That's a diamond R4? Okay, I can sell the one R4 that's down here. Put that guy in here. I mean, yesterday I was kind of slagging on buying extra lounge spots, but I might have to actually consider that. This is a 2BB. What is this guy here? That's the R. Oh, that's 2BB as well. Okay, I can sell one of those. Oh, maybe. Yeah, if it grew as you got it to level 5, that wouldn't be so bad, and then it's a large size. I'll have to go check that out and see. I hadn't seen that yet. I want to see what they look like in their little plastic bags. Then they got another battle spot. Let's open that up. Okay, man. R2. I was hoping to get an R2 on the belt that was a decent enough level, but there we go. We'll grab you. So they just want one, or there is one coming, you know? It's just a wish list. I saw that there's going to be something with a special device that allows you to locate sprites, and it only helps you locate ones that you're missing, which would be super nice. I spent a lot of time just finding the same ones. And maybe if they do another collab with the Star or with Spider-Man, they'll allow there. It's it's early in the season. You never know what sprites they're gonna keep. I mean, you know they're gonna keep giving out some more special ones as they go. So that's twice in this rebirth that I've messed up with the missions. Maybe it is better just to stick with the 2-minute missions at the start. Alright, there we go. Or at least pay more attention to what I'm doing. Okay, R2, I need to swap you out. So that means I'm ready to rebirth, but I got a whole bunch of extra cash, I think, that I don't need. But not too bad. I think I will. I think I'll rebirth anyways. What does this guy give me now? 720, he's actually pretty good. Let's swap you back and put you in there now. Let's take this. We'll swap you out with that legendary. Swap. I'm trying to touch those so I can collect the credit later. Swap. Alright. Okay, now I can rebirth. Let's get that done. And that opens up a worker spot. $9 million already. Good. Okay, I got some organizing to do up here. What does this guy give me? 200. I don't think that does much for me. That's 880. I think I'm just going to scrap. This guy's 270. That's not that much for me. I don't think I need this guy either. Let me take a look before I do scrap him. Oh yeah, I could use him and replace. He's mildly more than these other guys, so. I don't think I need you actually, because I'm gonna sell you off. No, you're 1.5. I was looking wrong. Don't want to sell you off. 216. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sell you actually, but I need BB-8. Yeah, this is where I find it super annoying that you gotta swap back and forth between BB-8 and your pickaxe guy. Put you on there. What do I need for droids? I need everything. So R4 I have, I'm sure, just not in a... No, I think I just sold my R4, didn't I? I totally did. I am an idiot. B2 Super and a gold gunrunner. I got a gunrunner, I just have to bump him up. I completely just sold my R4, I know I did. Vectarm, do I need Vectarm? I need him at 5. I need him at 10. So I do need you again. And in gold, and I've got you at rainbow already. Oh yeah, I've done that before too, where I think I sold the wrong one. Can I lounge you? Yes, I can. All right. Yeah, I do that all the time. I sell stuff I don't mean to sell constantly. I can put you on there because I do need another worker. Oh, here's another R4. Okay. Maybe I didn't sell the R4. I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm not paying enough attention, and I'm thinking I'm selling things. Okay, so I do have an R4, 200 a second. I do have one, so that means I've got what I need there. Although he's kind of crap. He doesn't do much good for me. Oh yeah, when he's chasing her, but I end up like selling. Like I go to sell something I just crafted and scrap, especially when I was hunting for flawless, and end up selling my actual droid and end up with the droid that I wanted to sell stuck there too. But yeah, I don't know why they follow you around and chase you sometimes. Sometimes they totally just follow you. I know if you swap droids too fast, you can get multiple of them following you, but it doesn't usually happen when you sell it off. Ugh, I need to get my coffee, man. Let's put you to work. Okay, what next on you? I need gun runner. I think I have enough chips to upgrade the gun runner, so let's do that. No, 120 I need, huh? Close. Not quite there, but... Let me just check in here and see what I've got that I can... So orb walker, I still need orb walker. Where do I need him next? I need him on 12, so he's a ways away. He doesn't give me anything anyways if I sell him. Vectarm. I need Vectarm at 10, so that's not too far away. I need Navex at 9, even closer, so I need all those. Don't need that guy, actually. Let me just trash him. He's a bit garbage. Oh, 61 million. I don't have 61 million. I might if I go collect stuff. There's a good score. And then I can sell something off up there, and that'll give me enough chips to bring the gun runner up. What else can I get rid of? He's a good one, 450, 270. The Hull R is going to be gone, I think. Yeah, I don't think I need a Hull R for much farther along than I don't even see him on the list here. Yeah, I can get rid of that Hull R. That'll give me a couple more chips, I think. Can't tell if he's default or if he's gold. You go find a new lobby too. It's just me and the one other guy now. I have to point where I could use a lobby where somebody's donating rainbows. Yeah, so I think I gotta make a plan that I gotta do two more Super Rebirths now before the CB-23 if they don't delay them again. That'll give me another 115 crystals if you include my dailies in there. I gotta go start making some plans on what I'm gonna spend it on. Well, I guess I gotta save a bunch too. So I got, what, the 18 now, so I still need to save myself another 50-ish. Yeah, I'm really hoping that the CB will give you best scars at a better chance of getting best scars than the 5% at a reasonable mission time as well. Cause I really like this. I really like that 10 billion mission. It's expensive to get, but it's by far the best mission to be running. It just gives you so much credit and you have that chance of getting best card. It's just so low. It would make sense because that's something they do. I think that's kind of the gap in the game right now is trying to get the best cards. You got such a low chance of getting them off the belt, and such a low chance of getting them on the missions. Grab BB-8 in a second. Get double chips off this guy. Oh, he's a default. I thought he was gold. I didn't get any chips off him. I'm gonna go find a new lobby just to see if there's one where people are giving out more stuff. You just need to find that right lobby where there's somebody that has a whole bunch of extra rainbows they're just throwing out front. Does not look like it's that. Oh no, look at this. The guy's got a bunch of stuff down here. Let's see what there is. Oh crap, man. No wonder he threw it all out. How did he get so many of these diamond garbage? Alright, we'll just buy you just to scrap you. You notice, does another one pop up when you buy it? No, it doesn't. Once you buy it, it's gone. Alright, we'll just buy and scrap you. Then we can bring the gun runner up. And then we'll take a look at whatever the last one is. enough for you. Is it a good broken glitch or a good, bad, or funny? Okay, B2 Super. Do I have a B2 Super? Vectarm. Two Vectarms. One of those I can sell off for sure. This one here. Let's put the hat on you. Okay, so I don't have a B2 Super at all. So I need to be looking for one of those on the belt. Okay, maybe I'm gonna run 2-minute missions. See if I can find a B2 Super. Collect all this up and see if I can find something good off the belt as well. Oh yeah, you're all right off the belt. Oh, it says you can have it, but you can't actually get it. It'd be nice if you could get it in Infinite Lounge. Just have everything you need stored away. Then I wouldn't have to worry so much about selling off the wrong droid at the wrong time. I think it says Senate hover cam. That's not even Senate, is it? That's Imperial. No, which one is that? Oh, Navex droid. Oh, okay, they're just all stuck in there. There's the B2 Super. Alright, perfect. That should be, I think it was just a default one I needed, so that should be my upgrade. Let me just go clean this out. Do we need the Havar? I don't think I do. Do I have BB-8 equipped? I do. Okay. Let's sell you off. Let's put you to work. Let's craft you, and then I should be able to rebirth right now. Give me to 8. Okay, you got to swap out so many different droids for each different level at this lower level. Once you get higher, you pretty much everything that you need are the ones that you're already going to be keeping anyways, because they're the best of the best. Okay, so this guy does 420. He doesn't actually do better than anything else there. V2 Super, do I need him again? That's a good question. Yeah, I do need him again as well, so. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, he's got to be gold. I wonder how much he's going to cost to chip up. Because I am short. Let's go see. I'm sure I don't have enough. 120. Yeah, so I'm a ways away. So I need to find a home for you. Do I have a spot in the lounge? Yes, I do. Put you in the lounge. Oh, there we go. Let's go grab a bunch of these off the belt. They can take them if they need them. If not, I'm going to scrap them. Scrap them for their chips. That was perfect timing. So it'd be nice if somebody was throwing down those rainbow legendaries as well. Get a few extra of those. Those ones at least have some decent scrap value on them. You get like 80, 90 chips off them. Doubled with BB-8. Adds up super fast. These guys should be alright though. These ones are like 30, I think. No, yeah. 15 and 15, so that's not too bad. What do I need? 120, so by the time I finish off these 4, I should be enough chips. What was that rainbow that came up? Let's go grab that as well. Grab whatever I can. This one should give me enough chips, but then well, a few more anyway, even clean up everything I've got. Yeah, that's enough chips, but I'll do this guy and I'll do that. I think with the NavX there, I'll do both of them. Thought I didn't sell him for a second. He was just stuck there. Alright, so that's giving me a decent amount. Let me go get you, and let's rebirth again. I think I got a whole bunch extra gold, but I don't think I have enough to do another pickaxe. I need only 36. Did I unlock all these missions except for the expensive one? No, let's do that. Might as well unlock a few more of these. I already unlocked that one. I unlocked the last one as well. Okay, good. Yeah, actually, he's alright. 570, that's better than some of the garbage I got down there. Yeah, let's not do that because it might just give me cash anyways. Okay, let's rebirth. Up to the next level. Alright. What is it going to give me for a slot this time? Astromech. Let's go. Okay, let's collect the cash. Yeah, it's about this. You're on about the same pace as me because I'm a little over 2 hours in, but the first little bit I was mucking around while I was looking over the details of CBS. So yeah, right around 2 hours, and I'm at Rebirth 8. It goes fairly fast. All right, I am going to go back to 2-minute missions here. Pretty quick here. I'm going to have to grind for the 10 billion, I think. Okay, so what do I need now? First of all, do I need this Super B2 Super? I do need him again. What about the R4? R4 I do not need. So you're 200. I think everything else there is the same or better than you already. Yeah. Yeah, everything else there is as good or better than you, so you're getting sold. B2 Super, we'll just put you back in here because I do need you again. Put a hat on you. So I need an astromech. How much was the 50 million? I'm already there. Boom. All right, so I need to grab another astromech from somewhere. Actually, I just sold my R4, but he wasn't making very much anyways. He was a little bit better than nothing, but let's find where I can put you. I think I got a bunch of low earners still here in the worker section, so. That's my lowest earner. It's not 60. So 60 is my lowest earner. And do I need BDX Explorer again? Where was he? I need him for level 7. I got that. BDX Explorer, I do not need you anymore. Let's sell you off. I just put you to work anyways because I got an open spot up there. That's a decent one. Yeah, it does a bad habit of trolling you. I think they almost feel like they listen to what you are saying, or they know that you just chip something, and then they go, look at that, we'll throw it exactly what it was we just chipped. We'll throw that out in your face as well. I find that happens quite a bit. Okay, just some cash there. All right, so we got a couple decent ones down here. Let me grab at least the juice here to speed this up a little bit. All right, I need to find one good astromech to throw up top and get my pickaxe droid back. I need a better pickaxe droid too. I'd like to get the 2BB. He's usually fairly cheap. He's a +6 pickaxe. He usually comes fairly common. I haven't seen him yet. In the Beskar at least. He's a +6 pickaxe. I think I kind of like that they've, I don't know why, some places on the bench, like when you beat it, you don't hear that clashing tin sound. I can move sometimes to the side and it gets quieter, which is nice. I kind of like that. Well, now it's back again. Early monowalker. Okay, what's my next low droid here? 92. That's pretty low. Do I need ball core again? No, I do not need ball core again. cache. Yeah, that's better. Throw the gun runner on there. He's still better than some of the stuff I've got down here. I think this guy was like 660. Yeah, 660. What I can get rid of here now. Yeah, you right here. Perfect. All right, what do I need? I got the gold strike orb, I need the rainbow Navex, and I need a gold amp blocker. So the amp blocker I can chip up right now. Let's do that. And Navex needs to be rainbow, which I don't even think I have a Navex, do I? I do. I gotta chip them up twice. So we don't know, unfortunately, because CB-23 was supposed to release a few hours ago. And when I went to bed last night, it was still scheduled for this morning. But when we came back out, when I came back online this morning, they've pushed it back 4.5 days. So if you're in North America, that will be on Wednesday morning, it looks like it'll be coming out. So we don't know. We don't know if it's worth it or not yet because they haven't released it. But I mean, the fact that they bumped it from 30 to 75 Nova Crystals and the fact that they're pushing it back, I'm thinking that they bumped it up quite a bit. They're probably reading the comments about people saying, oh my God, this is like worth 2.5 times all the other iconics. It better be worth something. So I'm thinking that I'm thinking that they are reevaluating what it's going to actually do. Yeah, I didn't know about it until I jumped on this morning as well, and it was a little disappointing, but hopefully when it does come out, it is worth it. But yeah, right now we don't know. All we do know is that it's expensive, 75 Nova Crystals, and it's some sort of a secret astromech mission. That's the only things we know at this point. So I need 60 and 120. I need 180 chips now. All right. Let's go see what I can find to sell for chips, because I'm a long ways from 180. I think I'm going to grab him anyways, because he's still... He doesn't take too long, and he's a decent amount of credits. We'll grab him anyways. He doesn't give me any chips, unfortunately, but... Does give me a lot of credits. Yeah, you'll replace him right there, 450. Other than that, I'm at the point now where I think I should start buying my other iconics to fill up spots. Probably earning enough now that they make it worthwhile. The only iconic I really like at the start is the BB-8, so I can get the double chips. The other ones just take up slots that I kind of need just to keep track of all the droids that I need for the next few rebirths. I don't think I need this guy there at all. Long shot. Do I need long shot anywhere? I don't think I do. I don't see him on there yet. We'll just get rid of him. So I got a half decent lineup, all over 1,000 on there. It's always my battle section that gets amped up the fastest for some reason. See, I just do one side grab, another one's popping out. Need rainbows and Beskars for their chip value. Well, I guess I can go with anything that's a higher diamond as well. Anything epic or up, I think I'll take at this point. Well, anything rainbow or Beskar and anything epic in the diamond or gold are worthwhile. Let's go collect the machines. Maybe I got something out there I can scrap out. I'm getting lots of the gun runner here. Let me just throw him off to the side for a moment. Ooh, a gold strike orb. I don't think I need him, but he'll give me chips, right? So, how much is he? He's 1,000. So my other ones are producing more, but that's perfect. This guy will be just good for chips. Got another juice here. Don't know what he'll give me, but he's epic, so he's got to give me probably 30. Double that up to 60. That'll be one of the upgrades I need. I need 2 more of these guys. No, I don't. Even better when you get what you need off the belt. Let's throw you in there now that I got this guy on the thing. And I think I needed the rainbow, so I'm still 1 short. Yeah, I'm still short, but I can sell the other one off. That'll give me some chips. This guy will give me some chips. Between the 2 of them, maybe I'm close enough. No, probably not. I need 120, I think, now. Some more. Ah, man, I hate when that happens. It's my own fault too. I know I should throw at my feet and not onto the bench. I want us to record a quick clip for YouTube. Does he want to kill me? Look at that, I can be on YouTube. Put me in his clip. Alright, buy a blueprint and take it to my base, he says. Alright. Okay. Oh, look at this. Mono Walker. Man, I'm getting all these good ones. Like, look at this. Like yesterday, I could have used all of that stuff. And today, you get, that's 2 now I've seen. Nobody even coming down here. This guy's actually a good one for me to put to work. Oh, I wanted it. Don't want you stuck on that thing. I want you up here. Give me a second, buddy. I need to throw a bunch of this stuff up into my base. Oh, can I get this guy? 444 million. I do not have enough for him either. Maybe I do have enough for him if I go and collect all my stuff. I doubt it though. Too busy dicking around making YouTube videos with this guy. Yeah, not enough. I don't get enough off the belt in time. I got just blueprints everywhere. Okay, let's focus on getting all my chips because that's what I need first. Well, it's nice of him to ask before he just steals one from you anyways. Alright, I have more blueprints down here. Yeah, I do. Got them everywhere here. Literally took every one of the best cars except the legendary one. So much stuff here. Too much stuff. Sell that one. Alright, I got enough chips. Now I can rebirth again to 9. Just clean up some stuff though. I think I can go buy another pickaxe as well. I was going to put this guy to work. He should be a half decent earner. There's my pickaxe droid. Your work. I got a bunch of this guy already. I don't know if I'm gonna. Yeah, we'll just throw him on there anyways. All right. I just need to bump up the NavX. Gotta craft him first, I guess. I had to sell this one too. Sell that one, bump this one up. Is this my last NavX that I need as well? Yeah, it is. So I gotta chip them and then sell them right away after I rebirth. It's always a shame, huh? You chip them up and immediately sell them off. He's kind of worthless. Well, we'll see. Maybe he actually earns enough that I can... But I don't think he is. Most of my stuff there is pretty good earners. What does he earn? Yeah, he earns garbage. Okay, I don't think I need very many millions here. 89 million, I've got 354. Let's see about a pickaxe upgrade then. So I don't just waste all that. Yeah, we'll do that, because I'll get 89 million back on the scrap bench really quick anyways. Oh yeah, I've been huge millions per hit now already, just with those few upgrades of... There we go. That's my rebirth right there. Yeah, I was getting super fast with that scrap upgrade. Never worrying about credits anymore. Let's swap you out and then I'll sell you. Where's BB-8? What did I do with BB-8? Man, I lose my mind where I put my stuff. My workbench guy. BB-8 must be somewhere. BB-8, where did I lose you, man? Like, seriously, where did I put BB-8? Oh, there he is. Alright. There we go. Lose my mind, man. I'm like, there's no way I could have accidentally sold BB-8. Oh, look at that. I did that and then I sell them and then... I never pay attention, man. I could have totally put... Oh, this guy's better anyways. Could have totally put that guy into the spot. Okay, so what do I need this time? Let's figure out. Cash isn't a problem. Okay, we've got the Rainbow Vector arm already. We've got an R2, we would have to chip him, and we got a B2 Super, we would just have to chip him. And I've got some chips, actually. So we got the Rainbow Vector arm. The B2 Super I just put to work. I don't know how many chips it's going to take to chip him up, but let's find out. I think it's going to take more than 120. 180 for him. It'll probably be the same for the R2, I bet. Or close to it. So back to just hunting down chips constantly. Give me a few. Let's get these missions running again as well. Worthwhile, not worthwhile. And go. That's probably worthwhile. Yep. Probably more worthwhile than this guy. I think I'll just get rid of this guy. Should have just scrapped him. I've already got 2 down here. I don't like to have too many of the same droid in the section early game, just because I end up getting rid of something I'm going to need later on. Especially when I got something better here. So I need 180, and I'll go find the, I think it was the R2. Go find R2 and see how much I need for him as well. Use some gold, not too far off. It was nice to find that run of Beskars when you can get 5 of them and scrap them right away. Give you some decent chips in a hurry. Get some splash. This takes too long, especially when I have got the wrong droid equipped. Another one, not quite. So slow. I really hope they buff that in the near future. Speed up the time. Alright, where's my low earner? You are a very low earner. You are even lower. Do I need BU40 at all in here? I don't think I do. No, I don't see him anywhere. Let's put you in the lounge because I got the wrong droid equipped. Get those extra chips. Alright, get that rainbow rare off the belt. Hopefully between these two I'll have enough to upgrade the B2 Super. Well, this guy actually gives me some decent returns. He's an R9, he's an R9. Yeah, so that's a no-brainer. Let's just sell you. Work you. Don't think I need the ALT anywhere in there. But he might be a better earner, actually. Find my R2. I don't know where I put him. Maybe that's him on the left there. I don't think so. He's got 288. What's this? It's R9 as well. I'll the R9 from there. Where's R2? Right here. There's R7. There's R2. Okay. So I don't want to run you on a mission because I'm going to try and upgrade you shortly. Run you on a mission, I'm going to sell you off. Let's see if I can upgrade you. No, I need 180 for both of them, huh? So I'm a little bit shy. There's another rainbow rare on the belt. Okay, that's half. I'll be halfway after this guy. That's the hardest part early game here, is just managing your droids to make sure you have the one you need at the level you need. Okay, so let's get you swapped out. We'll get you upgraded. And then I need 180 for the B2. And we're done. Upgrade. Okay, let's send you on a mission as well. Alright, so we need another 160 to be able to upgrade the B2. I don't think I need this guy. Do I need B4D? Do I need him? I don't think I do. I think I just checked and I was fine without him. I don't see him, so I think I'll sell him off. Okay, it's another 18 ships there. Well, that's perfect. I'll actually put him to work somewhere, but I can sell one of the other ones off. He's a big earner. Let's get a juice. Let's swap out for my pickaxe droid. Where's my smallest guy now? 300. That's 1.5 down at the end there. This is like 700 and something. 432. 300 right here beside me. Looks like my lowest earner. I'll take a look. There's two of them at 300. This might be the same as that other droid down there. Just at a higher level. If it is, if they're both BBs, then I'll sell the same one. That way I don't accidentally sell something I need. BB as well. You are. So let's sell you off. That might be half decent. I'll get a pro roller, and then there's a B2 heavy. which I'm just going to scrap that one because I've already got one that's at a higher level. Oh, there's a rare Beskar droid. Oh, it's the whole run. Good. That's perfect timing. That gives me all the chips that I'll need right now. Oh, this guy's good. I don't have enough money for him though. I'm a long ways away from getting that much money. That's unfortunate because that guy is super good. He's probably the best value for time and money that you can get on any of the Beskar droids. I'm a long ways from 757 million. More here. Put them all where they belong at least. Alright, that'll be enough to get me Rebirth by the time I scrap all these things. Man, I wish I would have had enough for that gun runner. That would have been a sweet purchase. It didn't take that long. It's only like 2.5 hours or 2 hours and 40 minutes to craft, and it gives you like almost 23,000 credits per second. I didn't notice. Maybe he was. Yeah, I think it was only 757 million. I didn't pay attention too much, but I'm not gonna worry about you right now. More interested in getting my chips than anything. You know what I'm doing too? I got this stupid wrong droid on, of course. Not that the droid's stupid, it's more that I'm stupid for not putting the right droid on. Yeah, it's gonna annoy me now. Hopefully this guy gives me enough to get the 180, and he should. But I would have definitely been over the 180 if I would have put the right droid. Alright, there we go. No. Yeah, 187. Perfect. Okay. Let me just double check. Inspect arm. Is B2 Super I need? Maybe he's working. Let me double check before I do the wrong thing. B2 Super. He's on the line. There he is. Let's get him upgraded, and then we can rebirth again. Get us to 10. Swap these. Do I need the B2 Super again? I don't know if I do or not, but I'm gonna keep anyways. He's my higher earner. Alright, I got everything I need. Am I wasting much cash? A bit, but I think I'm gonna go anyways. Okay, B2 Heavy Diamond. And Ball Core. Ball Core I think I have somewhere, don't I? Or was I mistaken and I sold him off? I guess I don't have him anywhere. I thought I did. Maybe I mistakenly sold him off too early. That's a long way to work them up, though. Yeah, I did sell them off too early. My list is defective here. I need to update it. I put that I didn't need them again, and I do need them again. Let me update my list right now. So I need ball core now, and I need them at 11. Yeah, that was a mistake on my part. I didn't update my spreadsheet good enough. I want this to sell the chips. You really? You want this guy? Or you're just being a douche? I guess I got to do some double checking on my spreadsheets, make sure I didn't miss anything else like that out. Because I had them already at diamond, now I need them at rainbow, and now I'm going to have to bring them all the way up from the bottom. Get all the ones I don't need. They like to feed that one to me now. I'll throw you on, you're half decent. What did it give me? I didn't even pay attention. What was my last? 240 million for a worker slot. Perfect. Let's get that up, and then I'll have a spot for that rotor roller. Rolling in now, big long roll. There we go. Let me swap the droids. Got one of those. Yeah, I guess I'm going to have to go through my spreadsheet and just double check that I didn't miss anything. Definitely missed that one. It's annoying. That's like 3 big mistakes in this rebirth. It cost me a bunch of time. Oh, 2 bigger ones, 1 moderate. Alright. What else do I need besides ball core? B2 heavy. I don't think I have a B2 heavy at all. That's the Vectarm that's in there. Yeah, I don't have a B2 heavy at all, so I need to get a B2 heavy. And I need some chips to upgrade this ball core. Let's go upgrade them to the first level right now. I gotta find probably 2 chips out here. There's 1. There's 2. Prioritize that. Man, this guy is being nasty to me. You know what? I was probably scrapping those 2 thinking it was the B2 Super, not the B2 Heavy. That's very possible as well. That's what happens when I get up early and don't have my coffee in the morning. Alright, so that needs to be too heavy. Is it a default? No, it's a diamond, so I got a long way to go on him if I can't get something better. Is that the guy that was griefing me? So I need 60 to get him to diamond, and then 120. Man, that's a lot of chips. How many flawless droids do I have now? I am at 21, I think? 23. 23 flawless. I'm still missing one common. This is my nemesis here. I've crafted him 262 times, and yet I am still missing him. I'm missing these 4 rares. So I got ARG, Lieutenant Hovercam, BU4D, and the Ball Core. And then I've only got, you've got all the rest of the rares here. The only epics I've got are Low and Utilitech. Oh no, sorry, look at that. I must have picked him out. I didn't even realize him. Track R, I've got Track R as well. And I don't have any legendaries at all. I'm missing on all of them. 40. So I'm assuming your last 10 are all legendary and maybe some epics in there. Yeah, I think when I get to the point that I've got all of my lower level ones done, my commons, my rares, and a bunch of the epics in there, I think you almost just need to go up to 23, Rebirth 23, where you're going to get higher level Beskars on your 6-minute missions, and just keep doing those. Oh, that's perfect. That saves me some chips right there. Sell you. You only have 2 legendary left and 8 epic. Man, you're still in pretty good shape to have that many legendaries already. So what is your strategy? You just at like Rebirth 23 and you just run the 6-minute missions non-stop? Because you're not going to get very many off the belt. Because if you're running those 6-minute missions, you're getting the rainbows and you're getting the Beskars fairly consistently. That guy's half decent too, huh? Yeah, I think at some point I'll get there and I'll start doing that. Right now I haven't bothered prioritizing the flaws. Before they did the Super Rebirth, that's all I was doing. I was at Rebirth 23 and I was just running the 6-minute missions, and I was picking up anything that was Rainbow or Beskar off the belt that I didn't have, and that's all I was doing. Rainbow and Beskar, anything I could get off the belt, and the 6-minute missions. But since the Super Rebirth, I've been focusing more on getting the rebirths. And you just, at this level, you just don't get enough. You just don't get enough of the Rainbow and the Beskar legendaries. Yeah, 40 is pretty impressive. 23. I didn't even realize I got that Track R, so that was one more than I thought. I must have missed him somewhere yesterday while I was playing. I must have got the Track R. I usually record a little 15-second clip every time I notice that I get one, just to store it away in my archive of flawless droids. So I'm happy to get one extra epic in there that I didn't know I had. Let me swap Ball Core out with a better droid here. Hey, Dark Knight, how are you? Okay, so I gotta take him up one more time. I gotta take ball core. So I need a bunch of chips because I have 0 chips now. Yeah, that's I've seen somebody else with an R7 flawless too. It almost made me tear up that they had it and I didn't. And they were proud too, man. They had every R7 on their Astro Deck stage was all, they'd all put the flawless on it, so it was just glittering away. You know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to try something here and see how it works out for chips. I am going to stick you in the lounge. And I'm going to grab my next iconic. And I'm actually going to get DJ Rex before I get the Marshall or Mr. Bones, if you can believe that. Also, when you get the top one, so you got the Mono Walker, you've got the Opti Strike, and you've got the R7. So you've got the top of the top for all of them. What's this guy leaving out here? I'm going to take this, actually, if he's going to leave it out there. That's quite a bit better. I can swap that out with one of my gun runners. We'll just let that cook for a second. Okay, so I got 0 chips right now. I'm just going to run around. I'm going to fly around, get these, and do the... Do you have your rebirth and buy the... Question, do you know if you rebirth and you buy the iconic droids with crystals and then do another rebirth, do you have to buy the... No, with crystals you don't have to do it again. But the next time, so the first time you do it, you just get automatically granted the droid like you did the first time you did it. So you spend your 30 crystals, boom, the droid is yours. He's now your companion. The next time it costs you 1 million credits, which you get super fast. So yeah, you don't get it out right off the start, but by rebirth 2, 3 at the latest, you'll have enough to buy them back. So it just costs you a few credits, but they're yours forever, and you're just paying credits for them. So I don't know if it's better to use this guy or BB-8. You know, it's probably better to use BB-8. Except the BB-8 I can't do the worker missions on if I do this. Torn, no. Because you don't get the chips that often on the worker missions. You know what? I think I'm not going to do that. I think it's just going to take too long running around getting the chips. And the worker missions, you only get the chips like 25% of the time or something. So let's just put this guy to work. Where can I put him in the lowest spot? 972, 240, 660, 248. Okay, do I need you again? Roll R. I do not need you again. Let's put you in the lounge and I'll sell you with the other guy. Come here, we'll put you to work. Because you should be making some decent... Yeah, you're making some decent change now. Let's grab you. Sell you. Get a few chips. Man, I need a lot of chips. The good thing is it's only a few seconds until the next run of flawless. Yeah, fortunately you don't have to buy them again with crystals. They're yours for good. It wouldn't be sustainable. You couldn't if they did that, you wouldn't be able to keep up because you'd end up with man, I don't think I need that D2RP. I think the guys I'm doing are already better than that. Let's throw those up there. Do my chip run here again. Nobody's even coming out for these things anymore. Oh, I got to get this guy first because he's my only missing common flawless. And nobody came out for any of these Beskar droids this time. They didn't even step out of their bases. I got stuff everywhere now. Just got a big mess. Too many things on the belt. I just want to get the ones that are in the visible eye of everybody else. I don't mind if they come in and they take them, honestly, but I need the chips, so I don't want to leave too many of them out. Everybody can see them. I cleaned up good. That should give me enough for all my chips, honestly. Okay, let's get to work here. Sorry, I didn't read all these comments here. Sorry, I didn't understand what you meant there, but yeah, with the iconics, yeah, don't hesitate at spending the crystals. You won't need the crystals again. You just buy them with some chips or with some credits afterwards. The Nova crystals are a one-time purchase only, fortunately. It wouldn't be sustainable if you had to do that every single time. You'd never be able to get ahead, because if you didn't get the droids the first time around at the events, I mean, you'd spend 90 crystals or 120 crystals trying to get all your droids, and the max you can earn is 121. Okay, so that's the R7 Legendary, and he earns 1.5, huh? Where can we put him? I think these two, I think I can sell you off. I got two of you. I'll put the R7 in there. And these guys are all just for scrap. So funny that they get held up there. You try to put the droid in there and he can't get into his spot. Oh, I was talking about the computer where all the blueprints that you have locked to get the paint skin for the base. Like this one where you do the paints. Get you. Well, how do you do a rebirth? Okay, so there's two ways to do a rebirth. So there's the regular rebirth, which you'll do, I'll show you here 1 second. I'll just finish this guy off and sell him. So if you do a regular rebirth 1 through 23, your regular rebirth is this rebirth station here. This is the one that goes through quickly. When you want to do the super rebirth, it is at the station back behind here. And there's a super rebirth station. That's where you'll do your super rebirth. You talk to them. They'll tell you what your requirements are and what you need in order to bump up there. Then you can buy all your stuff over here with your crystals. And afterwards, this is where you buy your droids back. So if you didn't have the droid already, if you have the droid already and you purchased them with your crystals, or you got them through the event, then you just purchase them here, and they're only $1 million. So they're fairly cheap. let's go clean these last guys up here. This should give me, hopefully this should give me enough that I can do my next rebirth to 11. I gotta figure out what I've got on all my benches. I got a mess of everything everywhere now. As well, just to get a few more. So it goes like when you do a super rebirth, everything goes away. So you mean this computer here, the Droid X, right? So does that restart up to you? It does. No, it doesn't. So like when you do a super rebirth, this computer won't be here. You're going to have to buy it back fairly early game. You just gotta. It makes you pay for a few things. You pay for things. You pay for this. When you rebirth though, this does not change. Like I have 259 of 260 droids, and I have 23 out of 51 flawless. That will still be the same. You do not lose that. If you've already discovered the droid has been discovered forever. You don't have to discover it ever again. If you've got a flawless on it, it's flawless forever. Super Rebirth does not affect that. So the station isn't there immediately. You do have to buy the station back, but it's fairly quick. I mean, they make you buy the workbench, and then they might buy the scrap station. I think you buy that first, then you got to buy a workbench, you got to buy a few worker spots, and then fairly quickly you buy the Rebirth and you buy the Droid X back. But everything within the Droid X that you've already completed in your previous rebirths is unchanged. You don't have to worry about losing those. Essentially, the only three things I think that don't actually change when you do a super rebirth is you keep your Nova crystals, you keep your flawless, and you keep your droids discovered. And you keep any perk that you've already purchased with the Nova crystals. So 4 things, I guess. Yeah, that would be, man, if they got rid of your Droid X and your flawless, man, nobody would be playing again. No, it stays the same, fortunately. It doesn't go back to 0. You get to keep all the droids you discovered, and all the paint styles that came with it, right? Sorry, that's one other thing that doesn't change too. If you've got a paint style that you've already unlocked, or if you've gone around and you've discovered all the hats from the crates around the outside, you get to keep those too. Those don't disappear either when you finish the Droid X or do a super rebirth. Okay, let's see this guy. This is the guy I'm working on, isn't it? B2 heavy. He's the one I need. Let's just put you in the lounge so I can get rid of all this stuff here. And let's see if I luck out. This will be like 264 on the ID10 on this next one here. See if I actually get my flawless or not. Okay, let's be lucky. Give me my last common flawless right here. Nope, not so lucky. Oh, so you've never done the Super Rebirth before, but you're getting there. You're on 17. Okay, so if you're on 17, that's not so bad. Where are you going to grind up to? You're going to grind up higher? Because like if you're not trying to chase flawless and you're just trying to get some of the perks, you probably want to rebirth around where I do at 18. You'll find, because after 18, so you need like 350 billion to get to 18. And then after that, it goes up to 810 billion, then 2 trillion, then 3 trillion, I believe, 4.5 trillion, and 6 trillion. So it starts to get super, super long and grindy. And yeah, you do get more, you do get credit bonus, and you do get more crystals, but I don't think it's worth your time. I feel like I could probably grind to 18 like 3 times in the amount of time it'll take you to grind to 23. And it depends on how you play as well. If you don't jump on a lot and you're not actively playing, like you come in, you collect all your droids from your missions, you collect all your credits, and then you go do something else, and then you come back, you might want to grind a little higher. But 23, to get to 23 is a grind, man. Yeah, so if you get to 18, that's 67 crystals. You get to 19 is 67 crystals. Yeah, so you probably have to get to 20, or how many droids are you missing? I guess that's the first question I need to ask. All of them? This guy's going to take too long. Let me put these ones on a different bench and get them done, and then chip out. Oh, so you've got the DJ Rex already, huh? So you need 90. 90 crystals. So hold on, let me take a look and see what the Super Rebirth perks are here. So if you need 90 crystals, you've got to get to Rebirth 20. Rebirth 21 would get you 92 Nova crystals. So if you wanted to do it all in one, if you wanted to have all of them at once, you'd need to get to Rebirth 21, or you'd have to get to Rebirth 18 twice. But you might, I mean, if you're going to go to 21, go to 21, get your 90 crystals. That's enough to buy all 3 of them. But kind of keep track of how long you spend going from 18 to 21, because I can usually get to 18, like it takes me about a total of about 8 hours of gameplay, I guess. But I wouldn't even say a full 8 hours of gameplay, because getting up to 12, which is probably where I'm going to go today, takes me about 4 hours of constant gameplay. But after that, it starts to slow down quite a bit, and you end up just needing credits. So you can actually run some of the longer missions. I mean, the fastest way to get credits is to run the 6-minute missions, but you can run some of the longer missions and step away and do something else if you're not chasing it. You can get credits that way as well, but you don't have to play as much. Like yesterday afternoon, actually, what I was doing, I was going and playing a round of Battle Royale, 1 or 2 rounds of Battle Royale, looking for the sprites, and then I would come back and just collect my stuff and start a new 6-minute mission again and do that. I'd go do a couple things and come back. Let's chip this guy up, and let's see if we got enough. I think I'm a little bit short of chipping up the last one. Yeah, I need another 50 or 46. Actually, let's swap with you as well. Let's get this guy done. Yeah, it slows down a lot, huh? I feel like there's 3 different phases to this game. There's this first phase up to about where I'm at now, where you get up to about 10, and 10 to 12, and it's fairly fast because you're constantly looking for droids, you're constantly swapping stuff out and changing things and chipping things up. And then I find from about 12 to 18, 19, it slows down a bit and it changes to a game. I'm going to get that guy because that's exactly what I need. Now I don't have to chip anybody up. Then it slows down. You start running those 6-minute missions. You're starting to really refine the droids that you have now. You tend to have at least one of the rainbows of the Mono Walker, the R7, the BB9, so that the next time you rebirth, you're not even needing to look for droids because you tend to already have those droids in your base already, and you're just kind of grinding cash. And then after that, you tend to have all the droids you're ever going to need by the time you get to those levels, and all you're doing is just constantly chasing cash all the time. You're just chasing credits, and you're running 6-minute missions, hopefully to get a flawless and maybe another legendary just to complete your whole entire base out. But it turns into a long credit grind more than anything else, and you might get a few flawless. So it's like 3 games. So you got a fast-paced early game up to maybe Rebirth 12. You got a game where it slows down a little bit, but you're still looking and refining some of the things you need up to about 19 or so, and then it just slows down into a credit grind after that, where it's just mundane almost at that point. Okay, I'm going to double check. Do I need ball core again? I do not see him on the list, so I think I'm safe to sell off ball core at this point. Yeah, that'll get pretty quick though. It won't take you too long to get that. One of the things you might want to consider, so in my opinion, you do what you want to do. In my opinion, the BB-8 is the most valuable droid by far because he does give you the double chips, and that helps out a lot when you're selling your droids off or you're beating on the craft bench. That helps you out a lot. I would say that is worth purchasing right away. Mr. Bones, I would say, second, let's go in order. BB-8 number 1. Number 2, I would say, is the IG-11 Marshal, and the reason being is that he allows you the protection when you're grabbing blueprints off the belt. So if you're trying to get something specific, he has that protection, and that's good. They all give you the same protection when it comes to, or the same perk when it comes to getting credits. So that's the same for all 4. The third one would be essentially Mr. Bones or DJ Rex, depending on what type of a player you are, because if you're not griefing people and battling away with people, you don't really need Mr. Bones. He's just giving you extra battle abilities, right? So he's not really that much. DJ Rex is also not that great. He does give you extra perks when you run your missions, but I checked yesterday, and for some reason it was glitched, and he's giving you half as much anyways. So he gives you half as much, and then they double it, so you're getting the same with him anyways. So he's not the greatest, and you already have him anyways. So what I'm saying is, if you're going to buy droids, BB-8 for sure, but what you might want to purchase instead is the scrap bench perk. And the reason is, so it's this one here, the workshop, the scrap value one here. I'm at scrap value 2 right now. The first one wasn't too expensive. The last one was 55 crystals. The first one's not too expensive. But when you go hit the scrap bench right now, you're getting a couple thousand. And that's all you're getting off that scrap bench. No matter how high your base gets, you just get a couple thousand off the scrap bench. So if you want to hit the scrap bench, it gives you almost nothing. I'm at scrap value 2 now. So what it's doing is it's giving me a percentage based on the credits of my entire base. So not a percentage, but like the amount of credits I get per second, right? So I'm getting 1 second's worth. So essentially what it means is if you add up all these numbers, like this one's 660, if you add up all those numbers for my entire base right now, then I'm getting 1 second worth of that. Every time I hit this, I complete one of these things. So if you start looking here, like I just got 10 million, 10 million, 10 million, and if I get golds and diamonds, those numbers go up as well. So I would 100% say that a bigger priority, like that was 20 million. So I would say a 100% bigger priority than getting the droids is getting the scrap bench. Oh, you didn't hear what I was saying? I got an ad. Sorry. They gotta pay me my money, man. So, so what I was saying was, give me a second. Let me just throw these things over here because these will be good for chips here in the near future. What I was saying is, BB9, definitely a good droid to have. Marshall's a fairly good droid if you want protection when you go to the belt. The other two droids, the one you have, DJ Rex and the Mr. Bones, good for getting credits, but kind of worthless for just about anything else, right? Unless you like to grief people, they don't do much. What I was saying was here onto the workshop is this scrap value. And right now, when you hit the workbench, it only gives you 1,000 or 2,000 or whatever every strike on that workbench, which is not a lot of value. And if you're to hit that workbench, it's going to take you forever to make any amount of money. It doesn't do much. I'm at scrap value 2. Yeah, I don't grief people either, so you don't really need bones early on. Get them at some point, but I wouldn't say you spend 30 crystals right away. Instead, if you can get this here. Now, scrap value, the first one, I don't remember what it was. Maybe 10 crystals, maybe 15 crystals. The second one I just purchased this morning was 55 and 85. So right now, I'm at 1 times what my base earns. So to give you an example of what that means, if I go over here, this gunner is giving me 660 per second. If I went around my entire base and added up every single one of my droids, this one's 660, the one next to me is 1014, this one's 240. If I add up all those values, each time I complete one of these droids, that's how much value I'm going to get. So like if you watch, I'm hitting this guy, and that was chips. I got 10 million for a common one. Every common one I'm getting 10 million. That one I didn't even notice what it was, 10 million there. The gold ones were 20 million. So all of a sudden, you just watch my credits in the bottom. They are just racking up like crazy, right? So I would suggest to make your life easier on the Rebirth, if you have to sacrifice one of the droids like Mr. Bones early on and take that scrap value, definitely hands down, the best investment you will make is to buy the scrap value from the Nova crystals, for sure. At least the first level. The second level, it doubles it. The third level brings it up a bit more. The new droid, it depends on where you're at, but the new droid is going to be out in 4 and a bit days. They delayed it by 4.5 days. So for me, it will be Wednesday morning in North America. No, Thursday morning. In North America, I think it's Wednesday morning. Wednesday morning in North America, Wednesday evening my time. Yeah, your scrap table right now, you are not getting anything at all. But you should be able to go over and check and see how much it is ahead of time. Go over to if you go over to Nova Crystals, it tells you how much everything's at. You can go and check it out now, and you can see how much you're going to need for it, and you can plan accordingly. Right? That's a good idea to do to know how many crystals you want to go for. But I would say, like, if you're buying crystals, or buying droids, the only one that's super important or super good for you to help you out and progress is BB-8. The Mr. Bones is only good if you like to grief people and fight with people. DJ Rex is glitched right now, so the only thing he's really good for is earning extra credits. BB-8 gives you the extra chips, and the Marshal gives you the extra credits, but he also gives you protection. Yeah, it was the same way that they pushed that event back. I got up early this morning. I missed my coffee. I haven't even had my coffee today because my coffee shop wasn't open when I got up to check and see, and he wasn't there. So yeah, a little disappointing on CB-23. Yeah, BB is by far the best one. I mean, when I look at it, what I try to focus on when I'm doing my upgrades at the Nova Crystal shop, some of them are just nice to have. It's like getting base paint. Okay, that's a nice to have. some of them are features that make your life a little bit easier, like the scrap, or like the blueprint holder here, or the scrap bench. They're not necessities, and they don't help you actually progress faster in the game. They just make it a little bit easier for you to play. I usually try to prioritize whatever is going to make it easier the next time I Super Rebirth. So things like the scrap bench, for sure, will make it much, much easier for you the next time that you go to Super Rebirth. I mean, it's not even close. I mean, right now you're making a couple thousand. You'll be making a couple million in no time at all once you upgrade that thing. Even at the first level, it doesn't take very long. So yeah, I try to prioritize those things. I try to prioritize whatever is going to make my life easier and faster to progress to the next level. I bought most of the easy stuff. They were pretty cheap purchases. That blueprint slot is a nice to have. That scrap bench is a nice to have. By no means are they necessary, but they're nice to have. I did buy an extra lounge slot as well. That just makes it a little bit more convenient for storing some of your droids. And my lobby got abandoned again. Let me grab this guy. Fortunately, I'm so glad that they gave me that rainbow before this guy popped up, and I would have wasted a bunch of chips on this guy. Yeah, I just rebirthed this morning. I went, I checked out. I got the disappointment of CB-23. I could have rebirthed last night, but I wanted to have my level 18 base so that if I had to buy a slot in the astromech, I had enough cash to buy it and everything. But when I got the disappointment that CB-23 was delayed 4.5 days, I just went ahead and rebirthed first thing this morning. Yeah, I was really hoping for CB-23. I even checked just before I went to bed. I checked and went on, and it still showed the time that it was going to be. It was going to be this morning. So somewhere while I was sleeping, they updated it and pushed it back until Wednesday. Okay. I think I'm just going to replace this other gun runner with the first gun runner. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed they don't do an event for him either, because I mean, for the amount they're charging for him, he better have this new astromech mission better give you like a 50% chance of Beskers after like a 10-minute run or something, because he's worth 2.5 times what any of the other iconic droids are to buy from the shop. So he better have some OP skills. Where's BB-8? Okay, what do I need here? Let me take a look. Oh, I got low as well. He's not too bad. Let's throw him on there. I lost track of what I'm needing to upgrade. Okay, so I got an R2. The BB-9 is cooking right now. I've got an orb walker, I think. I think he's just a lower level. Yeah, it means I have to chip him up a whole bunch. So let's get this guy done. That'll be one of my requirements. I guess I should restart these. I'm almost to the point I need to just grind out the 6-minute mission now, I think. I should have actually probably done it earlier. Get this guy done. I'll get this guy done. I'll throw R3 on there and scrap him. Give you a home as well. And maybe I bump up to 10 billion and get these astro missions unlocked. Yeah, Rebirth, I bought the next level, so I got level 2 now on the scrap bench. And then I bought all the way up to 4 on the blueprints from the... I'll just unlock all these things. All the way up to level 4 on the blueprints from the scrap bench as well. Oh, the first one's 25 crystals? It's worth it though. It's so worth it. I mean, I would say those 25 crystals are by far worth more than buying Mr. Bones. Without a doubt. Like, no question in my mind that it'll make your life so much easier on the next rebirth. Mr. Bones isn't going to make your life barely at all easier on the next rebirth. I know Scrap Bench will allow you to get stuff like crazy. Like, look at this, man. There's like a piece on 1.32 track arc. Back-to-back blueprints, man. Oh, so I maxed. I think level 4 is the max on it, and it gives you, because when you're on level 1, it basically just gives you default blueprints. Level 2 gives you gold. Level 3 gives you diamond. Level 4 gives you the rainbows. So you can pop up and you just get better ones, right? I'm getting some more stuff. Normally I don't get that much. Do you get to keep the level after you do another? Yeah, anything you buy with Nova Crystals, you get to keep. If you purchase it with Nova Crystals, it's yours forever, no matter if you Super Rebirth or anything again. So I think the four main things that you get to keep is everything in your droid X. If you discovered the droids or they're flawless, you get to keep that. Any of your paint styles and the hats that you've discovered around the map, you get to keep all of those. You get to keep your iconic droids. You just have to buy them back again, unfortunately. But not for crystals, just for like 1 million credits each. It doesn't take very much, and once you get that scrap bench perk, you'll be buying them in your Rebirth 1 anyways, right? It won't take you very long. But buying the blueprints on the scrap bench are kind of a hit and miss, right? Because if you just like to hit the scrap bench and just get credits, then it's brilliant. But if you go AFK and you bought that scrap bench, at least on a console, I can put it on AFK. I just press the screen capture button and I can walk away and it just keeps hitting on it. But as soon as you pick up one of the blueprints, it stops your progression, and you come back from getting a sandwich and you thought you had collected several million and you didn't collect anything, right? Because yeah, as soon as you do that, it pauses and stops it. But I'm getting some half decent droids off there. I wish I would have had these at the very start of the game, actually, but that's what I was actually hoping for. Okay, so 1,000. I don't think no, I still got some lower level guys here, so I better craft these guys. Let me finish low up. I better start crafting a few of those things. Yeah, it does. So if you are an AFK player and that's how you play most of the time, then yeah, you do not want to get the one for the chips. There's a perk where you can just get chips off it, and then there's a perk where you get the blueprints. If you like to go AFK, don't buy the blueprint one because it'll stop you every time. I go AFK occasionally, but not for very long. I don't like leave my computer and then go take off for a half an hour or something and come back. I tend to do just short little, a minute here or two while I go get a sandwich or go to the bathroom or something, right? So it's not a big interruption for me. Most of the time when I'm playing this game, I'm actually playing the game and actively doing something at the same time. So it's not a big deal for me. No, I don't think the scrap value one does force you to get blueprints. When you go to the Nova Crystal bench, take a look here. So I bought the scrap value one. This is the one here that gets you the perks to get the scrap value. If you want the blueprint ones, where did I buy it? It's all this one here. Not the blueprint here. Blueprint scrap. I bought all 4 of them now, but you don't have to buy one. If you don't buy one, you won't get a blueprint. So scrap value doesn't force you to get it, but you have to have scrap value in order to get the blueprint one, and you have to have scrap value in order to get this one here as well, the chip upgrade one. So no, you don't. It doesn't force you to do it. Blueprint forces you to buy scrap value. Scrap value does not force you to buy blueprint. If that makes sense, because you can't get the one without the other. But yeah, if you like to go AFK, don't buy the blueprint one. But you can still buy the chips. That one's all right. That one doesn't do anything different other than just chips pop up rather than credits. And I think it's handy because the early game, you're kind of hunting for blueprints, right? And now they're just being handed to you while you're there. So it's, do I have BB-8 equipped? No, I do not. You're just getting a couple handed to you, so it's not so bad. And since I was already getting interrupted, I thought, well, I might as well spend a few and I'll get some rainbow ones. I got a couple diamonds and a rainbow, I think, early game, which is a little bit helpful. Because it kind of goes back and pays back to itself, because the higher the droids are you have, then the more you're going to get in credits on scrap value as well. No, I think I'm pretty sure you have to buy the scrap one to get the blueprint one. Yeah, I'm not on a PC, unfortunately. I need to get I'm thinking of getting a PC, but I haven't got to that level yet. Where I live, they don't have a good computer shop. I'm moving at the end of the month, and the place I'm moving to, the city I'm moving to, is much bigger, and they got a good computer store there. So I might actually buy myself a PC there. I've got a laptop, but I can't run. I guess I could. I've played Fortnite on it before, but it's not very good. It's definitely not meant for gaming. And it doesn't even come close to compare to my PS5 Pro. So, and honestly, even if I get a PC, I'd probably still end up gaming on my PS5 and just use a capture card over there. But yeah, the point with the auto clicker is good. If you get the auto clicker, it's not such a problem anymore. Or you can, even for a console, I mean, I don't have it for my PS5, but for my PS4, I used to have bought a modified controller that had an auto clicker on it as well. All right, so I've got my BB9, got a bunch of credits. I'll finish this guy off. I'll see where to put him, and then I'll see what I need to upgrade for my next rebirth. I should be able to get to 12 here. Fairly quick, which will be faster than the last 2 times I got there, because the first half an hour today I just kind of mucked around and didn't do anything while I was checking things out. So it's getting slightly faster today than it was the previous 2 times. Me personally, I go to 18. I don't find 18 too much of a grind. I find 19 is where it starts to get to a grind. So, because you need what, 325 billion to get to 18, and I don't know about you, but I tend to always have the droids already, so I'm not hunting droids by that time. I just usually asking for droids that I've already got, and you've got lots of time to get them. And not just my opinion. I plugged all this data into Google Gemini and asked it, like, hey, what do you think? What's the best place to be doing the rebirth based off of how much extra credit you get and everything else, and how much Nova crystals? And it said the sweet spot is 18, so I've been shooting for that. And I did. My first one was 23. My next three were 19, primarily because I was either getting extra credits off like the DJ Rex event, and it was fairly easy to bump up. But this time I did it at 18. I didn't bother going to 19. I didn't want to grind out the 800 billion that it was going to take. It was too much. I'm not going to start these guys again. I'm at the point now where I don't like to do the missions. They're not giving me much in the way of anything good anyways. I just need to get to the point I upgrade my 10 billion and get to the next one. R7's not too bad, but this guy's no good anymore. They just start giving me, oh man. They start giving me garbage. Well, he's not garbage. I say that. Come on. 2.6, maybe he's garbage. What do I... No, he's all right. Okay, we'll throw you on there. I opened my mouth too soon. The 2-minute mission did give me something half decent. All right, what do I need here? Let's take a look. R2 Rainbow. I think I'm a diamond already. Let's see. I can upgrade him right away, I think. It's R7. Where's R2? R9. R2. There we are. The Bitcoin. Sorry, what do you mean the Bitcoin for crystals? Do you remember how much the Bitcoin is for crystals? I don't know what you mean. What Bitcoin? Oh, the one, this one here. Hold on. The one, this one here, where you just buy everything at once. Click all your money one time, and you don't need to buy crystals with it. That's the one you're talking about? The one where you just auto-click, you just stand on it, and it just collects everything from up here? I don't know how much it costs, but let's go take a look what it costs. I bought the first one. I haven't bought the second or third, but we can make a guess based off of how much the second one costs. So the second one's 25. I bet you the first one was either 10 or 15. But you'd probably need to go look in your own shop there, just to be sure. Oh, by far the 6-minute missions are the best. It's only 3 Nova crystals? There you go. 3 Nova crystals, man. Buy it. 3 Nova crystals. 1.5 for the R7. All right. Let's throw them on there as well. Let's grab a juice and get that guy done. To work. Yeah, I'm at the point now where I need to grind up the 10 billion and unlock the 6-minute missions. No, it's 3 stages. So the first one is good. I mean, if it's only 3 crystals, it's cheap. It collects everything from the battle station, which was probably the most annoying one to go and collect, honestly, in the past. Unfortunately, the second one you buy has to be the Astro Mech missions. And to me, that one's kind of worthless because I'm up here all the time collecting your missions anyways. And if you're collecting your missions, you're collecting all your coins at the same time. And it costs 25, and the third one is the one for all the worker droids, and it'll be the most expensive one, but you have to buy it last, unfortunately. It'd have been nice if they did it in the other, if they would have done the workers if they would have done the workers second, I'd probably consider it. But right now I put it lower down on my priority list just because I don't want to spend, I mean, it's going to be a minimum of 50 and probably more like 70 crystals total to buy the next 2 stages. So 1.32. Do I need this guy in the future? R9. I did need him earlier, but I don't think I need him anymore. No, I don't think I need him. I'll chance it. He's fairly easy to get, man. He pops up all the time. 1.32. Let's put you to work. I'll make you move over there and then put you to work on that one. Alright, so I got a bunch of cash here. Let me just collect all my cash. I might have to, before I do my next upgrade here, I may actually have to spend the 10 billion because I've got enough cash just sitting here now. Let me go chip up whatever it is I need to chip up now. Yeah, no problem, man. Anytime. I don't mind sharing what I've learned from my bad choices. Some of mine are good choices, some of mine are bad choices. All right, let's swap you around and let's start chipping you up. I got a few, but it's going to take quite a bit to get this guy up. Was it orb walker I needed before I start chipping? Oh no, look at that. It is orb walker, but man, it just saved me a few chips. That was awful nice of you. I mean, I was literally on the way to go chip him up to gold. I would have been some pissed off if I just chipped him up and immediately he comes out as gold. It was a Beskar legendary. I don't even have close to enough. I've seen like 3 or 4 Beskar legendaries on the belt already today. I almost never see them on the belt. Okay, I'll get him to gold. I should have enough to chip him to diamond. So I think I need to get him to rainbow. I think I need to find another lobby too, because I got abandoned in this one. I'll make you my companion for right now. Yeah, I've seen 3 on the belt today. I can't afford any of them, but it's crazy how many I've actually seen on the belt. Okay, so that used up all my chips, and I need 240 for the next round. I don't want this guy. I don't want this guy. Although this guy will at least give me some chips. Yeah, I'll take him just so I get some chips out of him. Oh yeah, you got a +4 pickaxe. I might as well stick with you. I'll get this guy up there. I'll rebirth once. Maybe I buy, oh, let's go buy those because those will be decent chips too. Maybe I'll buy one of the 10 billions, and then I need to get my coffee, man. I'm struggling today. Yeah, you tend to get a lot of the same ones over and over and over again, I've noticed. But I think, and I don't know how they do it, but I'm confident that they are correlated with either your rebirth level or the level of droids you have in your base, because I tend to get the same droids fairly consistently, and then as I move up, I'll get other ones, because I know by the time I get to around Rebirth 18, I'm constantly just getting rainbow legendaries non-stop around that point, to the point that everything in my base is all rainbow legendaries, and have it. Yeah, that's what mine said too, huh? I was so disappointed. I came on this morning. When I went to bed last night, it said it was still scheduled for today, my morning. And then I came on and it said it's 4.5 days away. So they bumped it, unfortunately. Where did I put BB-8 back here? I was all ready for him. I had my Nova crystals ready to go. I was waiting to spend them. I didn't get him, unfortunately. It's the same thing. They pushed it back. I can't buy him for 4 more days now. I was ready to buy him, but I couldn't buy him. I don't think there's a cap on how many you can have. There's a maximum level you can get to, and the reward is 121. So yeah, the icon. Oh, that's not what I want to do. The iconic droids. Yeah, mine's 4 days, 9 hours. Yeah, same thing. I came in to buy him, but then I was disappointed he wasn't there. So the Nova crystals, there's no cap. You can, because some of the things you have to buy are like 500 crystals. Maybe there is a cap, but it's got to be at least 500 crystals, because some of the things you can buy are 500 crystals, right? So, but the most you can get, when you get the highest rebirth level you can get to is 23. When you get to rebirth 23, 121 crystals is the most amount of crystals you can get in a single rebirth. But you've got to be able to at least get 500. Let me throw this guy down here as well. Yeah. Oh, no, you didn't even go there. You went here. Stupid thing. Yeah, there's I mean, it goes up roughly 10 crystals every level above 12. 10 to 11 crystals every one above 12. And the max you can get to is 23, and 23 issues 121. So I totally agree with you. I don't know about getting to 12, because I'm almost at 12 now, and it's taking about 4 hours, and you'll get 11 crystals. I told everybody that was watching before as well that if you get to 18, it's probably your sweet spot. I plugged it all into Google, and Google fed back to me that 18 was a sweet spot. Like, it took into consideration all the additional credits you'll get, the Nova crystals, the time it takes, the cost to rebirth each time, and they said the sweet spot was 18. So that's where I shoot for. I shoot for 18. You can't rebirth at 8. You must mean 18, because you can only rebirth at 12 and above. So there is like in your regular rebirths, like right now I'm at 11 down the bottom left, you can only get to 23 there. That's the maximum level available there. As far as Super rebirth ranks. I don't know how many. I'm at rank 5 now, which means I've rebirthed 5 times. I don't know if there is a limit on that. I would doubt it, but... Super Rebirth today was my 5th time. And I've done, the first one I did at 23 because I'd already maxed out the 23. The next 3 I did at 19. And then today I did it at 18. And the only reason I pushed up to 19, I think I pushed up to 19 the first time because I just kind of thought, you know, I'm just going to push up as high as I could. And at 19, I just got to the point that I'm like, this is ridiculous. And that's where I Googled and plugged all the data in, and AI told me that 18 is probably the sweet spot. And then the next 2 times I got up there, one was because of the DJ Rex event, because if you're getting double credits, it didn't take that long to get to 19 actually. And the time before, I think it just coordinated with when I was going to sleep, and I got a bunch of credits over, a couple billion credit, like a couple 100 billion credits overnight, so it wasn't that big of a grind to get there. But it didn't take too long. 18 wasn't too bad. It doesn't feel grindy, at least. I mean, there's a few moments of just crafting up the droids and a few moments at the workbench, but man, you have no control over how to make them appear faster. Okay, that's not true. You have no control how they appear faster on the belt. That's just completely 100% random. But you'll notice as you get higher in your levels, you will get droids that are comparable to the level that you are at. So if you get yourself to Rebirth 23 and you have a bunch of already high-level Beskar droids, some legendaries, but some epics, and that's pretty much all your base is, you are going to get more legendaries on your 6-minute astromech missions. That said, you don't get Beskars any more frequently. The Beskars are still going to be only like a 5% chance, which means essentially you'll get a Beskar 1 out of 20 missions. But out of those, when you do get the Beskar, you'll have a better chance of it being legendary or epic versus at the start when you're getting them. You're like, if I do one right now, I might get a Beskar, but if I get it, it's guaranteed it's going to be a common or maybe a rare, right? It's not going to be anything great. So if you want to get legendaries, the only thing that's in your control really is to do the get to Rebirth 23 with as many high-level droids as you possibly can in your base. The higher you are, the better your chances are that you are going to get a legendary Beskar when you do get a Beskar drop from the missions. The belt is still the belt. I don't know why they did 2 DJ Rex events. I mean, I would have rather they did one of the other ones, but other than DJ Rex, I have no idea why they're bringing it back, because he's kind of the lamest of all the droids anyways, right? Or the iconics, in my opinion at least. Is this working? I don't know if I'm going to do anything with you or not. Okay, what's my chip level? It's not even close. I still just need that orb walker, and I needed quite a bit for him. Yeah, I don't know why they're bringing him back. I'm not sure. But I mean, I'll take it for the extra credits, and you get some Nova crystals. I mean, that could be part of it. It's the perk of getting extra Nova crystals off them. And I'll probably drop in and see if I can get a few extra Nova crystals out of it while I'm just doing whatever I'm doing anyways. Okay, guys, I don't think I have anything else here. I'm going to go find a new lobby, just because this one has got nobody left in it. And if I get a new lobby, I might be able to get some goodies off of other people. Not steal them, but just the stuff they leave laying around out front. Oh, there's nobody playing in my lobby, but there should be other people playing. Yeah, you might not be able to add me either because I've got it set just friends of friends for my friends list as well because I get a bunch of friend requests in there from people I don't know. So I tend to just put it for friends of friends. Because you just go into any random game and you just get people sending you friend requests. You don't even know them. You just played with them once in a squad and they send you friend requests. You didn't even talk to them or anything. So I put it to friends of friends. That way I don't get spammed with a bunch of friend requests. It's taking a while to load in. I hope that wasn't a mistake. Come on. I hope it didn't lock me out. I think if it did lock me out, that'll be the end of the stream because as soon as I have to restart Fortnite, it kills the stream anyways, and I'm almost at the point where I need to go grab a coffee and have some breakfast anyways. It's already my lunchtime now, almost. Right now it's just before noon, 11:40 for me right now. Yeah, I think I was a mistake. I think it's locked me out for some reason. I'm not able to get in there. But I think that's probably a good time for me to end anyways for the stream for today. I was going to try to get to 12 and get one of those 10 billion missions unlocked, but I don't think that's going to happen. It looks like it's going to kick me out, right? Yeah, 4 o'clock in the morning is a little early or a little late. I stayed up for the first DJ Rex event. I went and had a couple hours of sleep, and then I got up at 1 a.m. and I played until about 4:30 in the morning for the DJ Rex event. But yeah, normally I don't do that. And today, normally I don't get up till about 8. My coffee shop doesn't even open up till 8 o'clock, the close one to my place here. So, but today I got up around 7 just so I could be here to see if CB-23 was out, and then I got disappointed. So anyways, I think I'm going to end the stream because as soon as I have to restart Fortnite, it's going to kill the stream anyways. One of the downsides of streaming from a PlayStation. If you kill the game, it kills the stream. But thanks for tuning in. I'm glad if I could help some of you guys with some of your questions. And I'll probably be back on again tomorrow, but it might be a little lame. Tomorrow will be just grinding away, trying to get back up to 18, I think, so I can do a rebirth. So it probably won't be as busy. It'll probably be a whole lot more just beating on the workbench tomorrow. But appreciate all you guys stopping in, asking questions. Makes my gaming a whole lot more fun when I got somebody to talk to rather than just sitting here staring at the screen. So thanks, guys. Have a good day or night.